Morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
All is well for you.
About as well as any other day.
Understood.
Well, you know, it's something else first. I thought I should probably. Close your eyes really quickly. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm atrocious. I'm hideous.
No, you're not.
Okay, fine. You can look at me now.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, there's a curtain right over there.
No, don't look at me.
Okay, I'm not looking.
Sight. Can't look at me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Should probably get a couple
Fine,
leaves.
fine. You can look at me. You can look. You can look.
Okay.
I'm all right.
You look good.
My buckle was not fitted correctly. Fine. Let's go.
All right. Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Goodness.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
I know he's doing that thing.
The misty stuff or whatever it's called.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi, Professor.
It annoys me. So. Why? Why does this happen? This happens.
Everyone does it.
Morning.
It's annoying.
All the professors are able to do whatever that is.
It's not.
From my
Well,
understanding.
keep
Oh,
in
yes.
mind
Yours
with
is different
Ironwood,
than the
it's-
others. Yes.
that yes, Ironwood is more so just moving really fast. Me, it's just sending myself back and forth. But either way, good to see you all. I hope that you've all rested well at least.
I rested well.
I'm
Yes.
getting there, I suppose.
Waking up.
It's good.
Fair enough.
Well enough as I should.
In any case, it's good. It's always good to see your smiling faces. Well, even if not smiling, just your faces in general. As long as no one
excuse
is
me.
horribly maimed.
Would it make you feel better to know that I'm smiling internally?
That at least works for me
Sure.
then.
That's a good thing.
Very well.
Anyway,
In any case,
I need to eat.
All any of you.
The door for you.
Well, I won't take up any more
Thank
of your
you.
time. Go on, go get yourself something to eat. Enjoy your morning.
Yes, sir.
Smiling internally.
It's kind of weird. I wonder why. Down below.
Which way is it again? Which way is it again?
We. Oh sh. Hmm.
Damage from falling, so it should bypass my weight requirements for things like this.
Stop lying. Wonderful.
I have the restraint on for me, so it should be fine. I'm still tired.
Hey, I hope so. So used to juggle today. Oh dear.
What the f?
Something happened.
Okay, well, I've seen things.
Personally, I prefer places
A
like
couple
this,
of professors are small again. Watch
but
your step.
still,
Yeah.
I don't want
Alphonse and Professor Ironwood are this small.
I mean, if you ever talk to David,
wonderful.
he's had big plans about these when he's finished school with
Well,
Israel.
he's also from Israel, so it makes sense.
Yeah,
Alright.
but,
I need to eat more. Oh, okay.
The sandwiches are available.
Sandwiches aren't working?
Ah, I see.
Can't get a sandwich?
And that's footing again. As you do.
Works for me. What? He makes it totally to the trash can. He totally made it to the trash can, chat and mods. He totally did it. Fuck you guys. Yeah. He's gonna eat like 3 of these. One more. Nom. Quick noms. And then I can reset it. What? Just gonna throw that in there. There we go. Okay. All right.
That and also we would have had it last year. However, the only issue is, one, we had to handle matters over in Zirin, along with the fact of, due to that, and making sure the utmost safety for everyone, they had to at least postpone the tournament for at least this year. With everything that happened over in Zirin, they wanted to make sure that at least safety was more so the number one concern.
I mean, that makes sense.
Of course. It is a shame, though, what happened over in Zirin. I do make sure to periodically stop by and at least do periodic checks, just to make sure that at least things are going well. And luckily enough, the land is healing. Rather slowly, but still, progress is progress, which is at least a good sign.
Yes, sir.
Though, I still am trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to go about getting rid of those darn lanterns. I can't get near the darn things, and neither can any of my constructs, so it's just a matter of figuring out how exactly I'm going to move the thing.
Someone sent me a DM.
Arrow and chain.
Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Possibly.
Can't do cast RP at the moment.
It will be arrow and chain. I'd probably leave that more to Virtues. He's got way better aim than I do, at least. And that's not even just on the account of, well, all the eyes.
What am I hearing?
It seems as if Alphonse has gone in.
Oh, yeah, I seen them earlier.
Wonderful.
Ironwood and Alphonse are, really small.
It's fine. I'll fix that whole thing. If Alphonse doesn't find a way to do so. But regardless, there is at least one bit of good news when it comes to the tournament. Usually, whenever it comes around, we end up actually getting a few new students from there. Usually, it's ones who tend to, well, not so much representing a school, but they go representing either, well, a school or themselves. Usually, it's them representing themselves. And from there, usually we have gathered a few students, at least in tournaments past,
scraps and fling.
So who knows? Maybe we may end up getting some new individuals here to at least walk through
He
these
just
halls.
Go ahead, punch me. I'm very condensed.
I wouldn't do that if you were him.
Hopefully it's just
You might have a violent reaction. Your hand might explode. You
that would certainly
really might
be
not want to do that.
the
His
less than
density is
need.
at an uncomfortably high amount as of right now.
Also because with all due respect, some of
I'm giving
your
you a very,
peers
very fair warning.
are already chaotic in nature as it is.
Yes, they are.
I'm well aware.
Well, who knows? Maybe there'll be someone who can, I guess, act as the logical side, or just more of a logical side to balance it out. That could work. Only time will tell.
Sorry, you said when we get to the podium you wanted me to change you back?
Indeed.
Change me back now, honestly. This is
Oh,
true.
and in regards to that, by the way, that is more so virtues. Well, that's from.
Oh, he's back to normal.
See? It's like a new suit of skin.
Please don't, Mr. Jakuna. Just be careful and don't touch the. At least the pin with the pin in the middle. That's the only thing. Trust me.
Oh my god, they did it with the goblet of fire.
Not for my sake, but mostly for your sake, because that belongs to virtues, and I.
Sweets have been roasted on the fire. So.
Change back now because we have work.
Yeah, I mostly just don't touch that thing because that's virtues belongings, and I'd rather not be on his bad side. At least, or at least more on his bad side than I usually do. If I get on his bad side, it's usually just because I'm poking a bit of fun, not because I'm damaging anything of his belongings.
Oh,
But if I recall correctly, that is supposed to at least be more, I guess, practice, or more so making you and your peers aware of how necessarily the tournament is run.
I feel like they're actually like a mountain.
Generally, if I recall correctly, though I would have to speak with Virtue since I don't want to go to the artifact room and check my book. But if my memory of it at least serves me correctly, I believe all it is that every name is placed in that, and essentially, for whether it's the team fights or the solo duels, essentially 2 names are chosen at random from a respective
Oh, I didn't
pool,
remember
and
how to
those
roll.
individuals who will be facing against each other. Though I don't remember if it is able to distinguish, well, if they are from our school or not. I would certainly hope so.
How do you roll? My Nightbot even there?
I didn't say either one or the other.
But regardless, who knows? Even if you are fighting against new individuals from, well, other parts of the world, it
Okay.
at least some good training.
I just didn't do the command right.
You can spar against individuals such as, for example, Mr. Arlo for weeks, months, even years, but eventually you're going to get used to that. It's always good to get at least a bit of a fresh run.
Understood.
16? Okay.
Plus, on top of that, there's also the usefulness of Ironwood's disadvantage training to at least help get you all more prepared for what you could be facing. Well, using myself as an example, well, yes, I am a Starborn. If I were to enter, well, there's nothing saying that I can't fight someone. Well, that I won't be paired up against someone more so who uses dark magic, and that would not be, well, beneficial for me. That is Madame Cerise.
Oh, okay. She looks a little feral.
Yes, Beast can basically able to switch back and forth. That does take quite a bit of practice, though, in order to do that. So
Imagine Arlo being more human.
please commend her on that.
Which one?
What is it, turtle counter, right? The one you're teaching me, for fuck's sake!
Oh. Here, tell me what.
It just, I don't fucking get it. I don't.
Wow.
Like, how? It's not wind magic. It's not wind magic. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand. I don't. Okay, I say enough. I've been practicing. I've been practicing the basic form, but I still don't get it.
See, once you have the form down, then you can kind of just have it on will.
But like, how the fuck do you create the air?
Took me a long time to learn
I don't
it.
know. It's your
Usually it's a
stance.
setup. Usually it's a setup from all the other stances, but I kind of just developed for the Blue Dragon part at least to do it with all the other stances set up.
You know what? Yeah, it's called Blue Dragon, right? Yeah, that's what.
Blue Dragon's the easy way for you guys to say it. It's more of a Azure Dragon.
Azure Dragon. I'm not a fucking idiot. I can say Azure.
Azure, yeah.
Dragon.
That cannot pronounce that.
In terms of ways, in terms of how they speak.
Well, to be fair, some people say Azure, not Azure, so.
Language barriers, Gilbert.
Yes, they do.
That's why we all know common here.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand, fully understand. Oh.
But yeah, like seriously, like fucking.
I can imagine, like, you know, movements and like this, like having like children.
16? No, not bad at all.
First for the air.
That's actually pretty good.
But that is.
That is passing.
You're not human.
Most
You're
times than
fucking
not.
confused
That is
with the name.
passing.
You're fully human.
So,
Check the metaphor.
whatever I would try to roll 16 for. Because I'm gonna be honest, my memory kind of going blur right now, and I can't
I refuse to
remember
believe
why I
you're fully
rolled.
human.
No one met my dad. Even I don't know my dad.
I know.
That's a whole mystery right there.
Somewhere over there.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
I was having him demonstrate the test what he's been trying to teach me and what I'm not understanding.
Oh.
You know, it's a good idea.
I don't know you.
It's a stance that's meant to push people and projectiles back, but like it's not wind magic. I don't understand. It's not wind magic, so like how the fuck?
Successfully informed. Dang, did you know what this creature is over there? Because that's more important right now, and I don't know what's been eating the books.
And why y'all over here by yourself?
I simply cannot look that way.
Oh, okay. I understand. I'll at least keep you company, at least. Here. How you doing?
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm doing quite well that way.
Oh, goodness, I'm suffering. Yep, I see why. Yep, now I see why. Tried to be a brave bat, didn't work.
You can look at
Oh, I want to look at you. Aw,
it. Seems it's not in the cards in this room.
I don't care about the cards. I died every time I looked that way. Are you feeling better?
That's better.
That's good. Harry! I'm fine. Totally fine.
I can tell.
Yep, totally fine. 100%, baby. Let's go. You have any plans today? You gonna do some training?
Maybe, if I'm able to. Otherwise, no plans.
Okay. I don't know what I got going on. I'm usually everywhere.
Because that also depends on if they have anything planned for us today.
I'll find out during the announcements.
Hopefully I can hear them from all the way over here.
No, I doubt it. You will have to scoot backwards.
I'll just, scoot backward.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll wait till, yeah. I mean, it's a long distance. Kinda.
Sadly.
Oh, I don't know. I keep watching myself like that. Boop.
What is that about?
I just wanted to do it. Just wanted to do it. I don't know. I really don't know.
An apricot was just thrown at me.
Eh.
It is now bouncing like a ball.
Did you throw that at me?
You motherfucker.
What?
Are you guys having a food fight or something?
No. I wish I was, because I'd probably feel a little bit younger, but no.
I mean, nothing's stopping you, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Woke up late and had to rush wearing my casual, so.
You didn't miss out much.
Late.
Well, announcements haven't started yet, so you're fine.
Okay. I think at the announcements, gotta go change my uniform after the announcements.
Okay.
Good idea.
Are you gonna do the same? Ah. Okay, now there might be something I misunderstood because, like, the void is trying to take a piece of me.
Yes, I understand.
What was he saying then? Just so I know what exactly I'm hearing.
He is in his casual outfit because he was rushed.
Oh,
After
okay.
announcements, he will change into his uniform.
Okay, yeah, I heard that right. All right.
Yeah.
Just. My legs are sore.
Have you been training?
Yeah, than the usual training that I have been with Ironwood.
I don't think so. I don't think.
Oh, you can handle
What? What the fuck? Okay. I tied sandbags to my legs and then flew around the school.
Do you think you learned anything from that?
Well, I mean, it's more of if I can do anything from this height or better with weights, I could be faster. Or maybe just stronger. And...
I suppose that is true.
Or just be stronger or faster, yeah. Fuck. There we go.
There.
I can look that way and look at you. I can't look. Oh, actually. What? I'm not dying yet. It's weird. Standing positions are weird. No.
I don't know.
I'm right here. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You sure?
Why do you?
You look more tired than usual.
I may have been taking a few hours to study some books and stuff. But don't worry, I'm getting the proper sleep right now.
Hi, Amaris. I mean, I'm going to worry anyway. You need sleep.
Of course, I'm getting the enough sleep. I'm just spending extra time.
Is this for your project?
Not exactly. I've been studying about Onis because I've teamed up with some of them.
You're studying up Onis.
Trying to find a way if I can counteract their, frenzy they might go into if they smell blood. Well, one of them. I don't know about the other.
Oh, okay. Morning. If that's the case, I would bring that with Ironwood. Any student with a frenzy, if they go frenzied, we can't do anything. That's all professors. Oni or not.
I don't believe that's true.
I mean,
Considering there's a certain chemical in their brain that sets off, maybe there's a way to counteract that chemical.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know yet. I mean, I've been studying flowers and stuff.
I know, I've been
Maybe
helping
there's
you out with
something
you,
enough,
with your
but
personal
I'm
projects,
sure
so
I'll
I
have
know.
I'm sure I'll have to branch out of that, but maybe there's something there. Not sure yet.
Yeah?
Is he holding a door?
That is a door. I'm pretty sure that's Ironwood's door. I don't know why, I just feel like it is.
I'm very happy. With our cast of teachers.
We're going to Yisrael later. You plan on picking some flowers over there? If you find them?
Most likely. I was actually thinking of maybe participating in the tournament.
You were actually... Well, you didn't say you want to. Now you're thinking about it?
Yes, I changed my mind. Mainly because there are 2v2s. I believe if I team up with Fionn, then we make a good team.
Oh.
And I might stand a chance.
I was kind of thinking maybe he would... Okay,
I
well,
haven't
shit.
decided yet, though. I haven't signed up.
To be honest, I was thinking the same thing. So if I can't find a 2v2 partner, I was going to go 1v1, though I'm probably going to lose.
It doesn't hurt to try, I guess.
I don't know. I debated that and...
I'm taller, I can run faster.
No, you can't. You're fucking so
wanted to go to the
I
festival
feel
with
like
you.
they're circling around this area more than usual.
I don't know.
You wanted to go to the festival with me. Would we not have time if we entered the tournament?
I mean, we can do both. That's what I was told.
Well, if that's the case, then perfect. If not, then I most likely will not participate.
Well,
I really like seeing different cultures and stuff.
no, it's fair. I still want to be around the festival, if possible.
Of course.
Really? Looks like they might be getting ready.
Very well, I shall transport through this bench.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. One table.
Tell me when I bump into someone.
Yeah, I'll let you know when to stop. As long as no one doesn't get in your way. Halfway there. Two more tables. And there you go.
Oh, I forgot how big this room actually was.
Well, from the other side, yes. One more table. Alright, you're close to near someone. Right, stop.
Excuse me.
She can't look this way without the void.
You know what?
Oh boy. That one? He said, Momo.
Apologies for the delay. Morning announcements in 2 minutes.
You're trying to cause
You just leave
Professor
on
Copperbeard.
1,000,000%.
Professor Copperbeard said, "Alright, Winston, when I making a joke, Silver was over there with the rest of the sneaky bloody clubs, the OG members." And I said, "Oh, I'd assume he was talking to Momo and the fluffy one, because they're the only two females here."
Oh, okay.
See, you didn't
Unless he's
say
talking
it
about
all.
Stabby. So this motherfucker took it out of context. I can blame him.
1,000,000%. Because it's
You're an
fun.
asshole.
Sometimes. But I'm also an asshole that makes a lot of useful things.
He's got a point there.
To get his weaknesses as a person with proper skill.
It's fine.
Listen, all students, if you can't hear me, get closer. If you're a professor,
Can you
get
hear
up
that?
here.
2 minutes.
I can hear from you.
The void is bad when they look that way.
Apologies for the delay. The headmistress wished to do the announcement today, but because of technical difficulties, she's unable to at this moment. So I'll be filling in for her. For starters, I'm sure all you aware of the brazier currently in front in the center of the room. That is a replica of the brazier that we have in the Vanguard room, and we shall be using that for you to submit your submissions for the upcoming tournament. If you would like to participate in the tournament, not the practice tournament, but the tournament in Israel, then please simply write your name on a piece of paper and then present it to the flames for it to consume. Do keep in mind that this is not something you could easily pick out, so be certain before you do so. If you are going to be doing the 2v2s, then have both of you submit your names at the same time and put a note on the piece of paper with your name on saying you'll be 2v2 with X person.
How do you spell your name?
Besides that, we have a few classes today.
Okay.
Which could you remind me, please, real quickly?
J.I. Yeah.
Thank you.
Got it.
No, I spelled it wrong once.
Didn't you just say, like,
M-O-M-I-J-I?
Piss off. We'll be having a Magitech class today, conducted by our dear bird brain in the back.
Oh.
Would you like to say something?
Alphonse.
He doesn't want to say something. When is your class going to be conducted?
Wonder if I'll make a class. There's 3 of
The
them.
class will be conducted in roughly 15 minutes in the classroom the main classroom lecture hall. What?
Really well put together.
Class afterwards being held in the garden area. Besides that, I believe Ironwood has a special event at the end of the day.
Reed, you might want to fix yourself.
They're just doing aerobics. Leave them be.
The garden shall be conducted by Professor Assistant Sayori.
Doing yoga? Okay, man.
Can I order yoga?
Okay, if we're doing yoga, give me a second here.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Since it would appear all of you are indeed dismissed, go ahead and show up for your classes whenever you're ready. Thank you all so much.
Okay. I thought we were supposed to have another.
Come back. Ironwood still has something to say. Apologies. What? Come back.
Oh my fucking god.
Disadvantage training continued. Xander, you'll have your test today to see if you come back to Valkyrie. Valkyrie's, meet with me in the beginning real quick after this.
Well, here we go.
What's happening with Xander?
We're gonna have a meeting with Ironwood. Right away.
What's Xander? Is he getting kicked out?
He was kicked out.
You're not a Valkyrie?
Yeah.
I miss a single day.
Yeah. Well, you may not miss a single day. It's just more like, as I say, Xander fucked around and find out Ironwood was in a bad mood, and yeah, that was during Aurora's Eve.
Oh god, look out for the door. Watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I just missed that.
Yeah. Well, everyone's worried about that. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm talking about. Fucking boogie bomb.
It's just Ironwood's old door.
I'm not stirring the pot. I'm not stirring the pot. I'm not stirring the pot.
Of course.
All right. Is there? You probably want to move this way. Yeah, she can't see that direction. Cause of void.
I can kind of.
Alright, well, let's try to see if we can get to him. Yeah, no, you cannot. Okay. Alright, stop.
Hello, Professor. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Point to the direction you're able to look at.
Not that way.
Over there.
Yes,
I cannot look
You
that
stood
way.
up there with the professor, so I assume you're a professor.
I've already talked to
didn't know
the
who.
DR about it.
Okay.
Just reaching in the back.
I should have done this in the beginning. Yeah, no,
That is
basically.
different,
I should have done this
Amars.
quickly of getting you guys a mentorship stuff, but honestly, it slipped past my mind.
It's
real quick, I want to fit you guys with the categories on basically your mentors to help you guys out a lot more easier. I should have done that in the beginning, but honestly, it slipped my mind again. Apologies. Mal, mentor. Arlo, of yours.
Okay. It makes sense.
What?
Idris. David. Viviana. Tesla.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other students that I usually have run, but Mars, you're gonna get the Angel student. We're gonna train him more with combat a bit too. If it's more with you. Actually, there's one
Daniel.
Daniel.
Daniel, yeah. There was another year one. I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing another year one. I've been so
You wanted me to
You'll be having
I don't remember who it was.
yours disadvantage training. Rupert.
Are
That's
you a
yours is a
Valkyrie?
whole separate thing. No, they're not a Valkyrie. Yours is
okay.
yours is a
Oh,
whole
okay,
separate
I was-
thing.
I was like, wait,
Yeah.
you're a centurion.
I'm confused. I heard all this shit going on. I was like, I remember you.
We did take up the biggest space possible here.
You're fighting Rupert later today. Speaking of which, Rupert, you'll be fighting him later today for your disadvantages.
Oh. Good luck, you two.
You two have fun.
I can heal him, but I can't heal you anymore.
As for, I swear to God, there was one more year one, but I don't remember if there. I'll figure it out later. I'm tired. If you guys need anything tomorrow, I'm not going to be here. I need a day off, actually.
Yes.
I'll
We
be
deserve us too, Professor.
I think the only one to really got was the 4.
Might be a good time to run my exercises when you're gone then.
Other than that, you guys are dismissed. Go to your classes or whatever you want.
Alright, time to
Put your
go
name in the
fucking
thing if
somewhere.
you want to participate in the thing. Whatever.
What?
I've already put my
My child's been stolen. Hang on.
Yeah.
Do you want to come to class?
We're having a conversation now. You what? Okay.
About it, but
Well, would you?
When is the
Well then, do you plan on attending any class?
After,
because like a huge interest in
Maybe.
learning.
I might be if, because I don't know. Probably.
I mean, if you're going, I might come along. What are you saying?
I should. Depends what else is going on.
My office, actually, I am way too exhausted.
Good night.
Do you two want to go on a walk with me?
Actually, so
I don't mind going on a walk. Yeah.
Say what?
After the first class,
I can actually look that way now. I don't get it.
Not many people.
40 million.
You know what?
Oh,
How
maybe.
about we meet at the library?
I theorize that many people in close spaces could make the void go
Which is very
weird.
annoying.
Well, if you want to go to Magic Tech, you should
The
probably go.
void
but
space-time
we can still go on a
continuum.
walk.
Something like that, sir.
Go on a walk. I don't need.
I do not. I'm sorry. I'm a bit loopy. I think.
Kind of why I didn't really attend the Israel lesson. It's like I'm kind of from there.
It's okay.
Are all the
I mean,
professors
if you want to learn, you do, but I don't.
It seems so. I don't know why. What it is today.
Like, I'm sure anything
Yeah.
he's going
I
to
think
say after a million
I think they
times.
gave us decaf instead of coffee.
I gotta say though, not sure if the Israel lesson was really funny. You would not believe how hilarious it is to hear Copperbeard and Alphonse debate about dwarf alcoholism.
We're not starting that up again. It was funny. It was funny. But I'm not starting that debate up again. I do not have the energy.
I'm not. I'm just saying you two were debating about it.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh.
Okay, so I have an idea.
You're right
to make
there.
armor with my
I do need to speak to
There's
him.
just a little bit wonky. It needs to be repaired.
Armor.
Is it bad?
Anyway, can we go on our walk?
Virtues.
If he wants to.
Me and Guy were brainstorming about something. I seems to be busy with Hezekiah. I have all night, but just have to do it tonight.
You're gonna risk shattering that thing if you're
besides magic crystals.
It moved.
You okay?
You know, knowing you, I just assumed it was magic crystals.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I think. I'm not sure.
I think so.
Maybe it's a specific person.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
No, I don't think. I hope not.
and then I'm gonna see what happens if it shatters.
I would really hope not.
You know what? Probably best to test it on you first, not
like this.
I'm not sure if it was on my end, but I was very interested in the whatever's happening in the garden, but I did not hear any information on.
I mean, we can go there and find out.
making magic crystals that I half expect you to make volcano armor.
That's a good idea.
Hit.
No, we're not making a suicide bomber. We're not making a suicide bomber vest.
And then I can use the sound recording idea to put Allah. Anyways.
You can smell my ship.
No, we're not making a suicide
Well, lower.
bomber vest. I fucking refuse to give you permission for that.
There you go.
Fine.
Okay.
Unlike other types. Anyways.
Anyway, I think you'll be interested in that magic tech
Actually,
lesson.
excuse me for a
Oh,
moment. But here.
I'm gonna go to it.
You really should.
Okay.
I have
Yes.
more ideas for the cannon. Okay, magic tech lesson. Magic tech. Shoot me out of the
Okay.
cannon.
Yes.
I think we're just all heading over.
Good morning, Hezekiah.
Good morning.
So we need to push in the right direction.
Instilling confidence.
Indeed. Hezekiah is a very, very strong warrior.
Arlo kind of want to listen in, but pretty lady.
And as always, I hope you have a good day, Mrs. Stone.
You too, Professor.
Left.
Probably better kind of towards, not
Where is
Left.
Very well.
It's a little distant, but yeah, it's to the left. In this case, alright, it'll be over there. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Dear to the singing happy bees. Oh, there's Miss Sayori.
Yes, I almost forgot about the
I haven't.
Such a long time.
Hello. Is there something you needed?
I heard there's... What's up?
Was there something you needed?
Yes, I heard there's something happening. Excuse me. In the garden today, but I did not hear any details.
Oh, it's a botany class. It'll be happening after the first lecture.
Very well, then I will happily attend. Actually, I was thinking of starting a botany club. I was thinking of that the first year, but I wasn't able to. Would you be able to sign off on something like that?
1 second. Let's see. I think I put the paperwork in here. Here you are. I already spoke with the headmistress. I have permission to create a botany club or a gardening club.
Oh, you see. May I be the leader?
I think you would be a perfect fit, yes.
Thank you very much. I shall get everything sorted, and I am starting on plans for a flyer to put around the school. So, very well. Thank you very much.
If you need anything with the botany club, please come see me.
Oops. I may ask your assistance in some of my personal projects as well. I didn't know we had a teacher that was interested in botany.
Yes. Botany was one of the biggest things for survival for me when I was on the field. So, knowing the flowers and all the herbs and fruits comes in very handy.
Yes, it does.
But from now on, yes, I will be teaching. Yep. From now on, I'll be teaching botany here as well as astrology, I do believe.
Ooh, astrology.
That sounds fascinating.
That sounds interesting.
I shall be keeping track of those classes. Thank you very much.
Of course. Go ahead now.
We're going to pretend that I'm standing.
Totally. Oh no.
It's okay. I think.
They have a catchy tune. It's like something that you hear at a raceway or something.
I suppose so.
Oh, come on.
If
Like,
with nothing to do, we can sit in on the other lecture.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Unless I'm needed.
Not very fond of Magitech, but it could be interesting.
I mean, Magitech would help. I know very little, but it would help. It would mean something.
Are you doing alright, Sam?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just kind of thinking again.
I see.
How are you two doing?
No, I wish you luck.
Oh, thank you.
I'm doing quite fine. A bit of a rough day with the void, but
I think everyone's having a bit of a rough day with the void today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very well. I'm glad you're doing at least okay. I will be going to the lecture now.
Okay.
You sure you're doing alright?
As good as I can be. Like I told David.
Alright. We'll do your examination later. Be the last one, I think.
No.
Actually.
I only saw one, and then...
Yeah, that's Amaris.
Yes.
Professor, if you... Doesn't have to be right away, because I'll be present for the lecture, but if you're available, I want to speak to you about something. A suggestion.
I am available.
I mean, not right now, because I won't be, because I'm, like I said, going to the lecture.
I'll be generally available all day unless you see me doing something.
Alright, understood, sir. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Thank you for the heads up. I'll look forward to the suggestion then.
Suggestion for himself. That's all the context I'll give. Hello! Ah, okay, never mind then.
Constructs that would dance and mimic things for you. Preachers and criers that would
Where'd she
actively
go?
speak to live audiences. They had a level of sentience, but it was more like something playing on repeat. All of these were achieved through a variety of different magical sources and Magitech methodologies, which I will be getting to after I go over this little spiel of history. Trust me, I don't really want to go over the history. It's more of a curriculum thing, I'm sure you all understand. I want to get into the nitty-gritty with all of you, as I'm sure a lot of you are more interested in that. Am I correct in that assumption?
I just got here.
Understandable. To catch you up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
We've just covered a couple of historical figures in Israel and their relevance to Magitech, as is today's topic, as I'm sure you heard prior.
Right.
If you have any questions or comments or anything like that, waggle your, well, I guess wing in my direction, and I'll come on over and talk to you. If you notice that I'm not noticing you, feel free to give me a little yell, and I'll come on over and talk to you. And we can share our thoughts with the classroom. Yes, a little yell. Don't, like, screech at the top of
I
your lungs.
understand what a yell and a
absolutely
screech is. Thank
Yes,
you.
Thank you. No, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What about bleeding eardrum?
You really, truly do show up at the worst of times, don't you? I'm getting into the lesson. As it would happen, Arlo over there just arrived, so I was going over his spiel for
Why is
basically
everyone
saying
like giving shit about Arlo and screeching? Holy fuck, people. That's annoying him so much.
You know, that is a fantastic question. Do we have any curiosities about Magitech today? Anything we would like to test, classroom? Okay, let us see firsthand, I suppose. What would you like to test today?
I want to test to see. Obviously, Magitech. You said in a previous lesson, Magitech can take magic crystals to power them and whatnot. So
correct.
There's some sort of component in a lot of Magitech that is an activator for magic crystals without needing the proper element of the crystal. I'm
Rune work.
Ooh, excuse me.
On how to coincide them.
Indeed.
I'm trying to figure out how to activate magic crystals with magic tech without actually needing to be of that element.
I think the best way... Well, actually, it's not... Yeah, honestly, it's just using an activator rune on a mana crystal while it's within a device already. That way, your magic isn't what's being used, it's just somebody else's rune. If that makes sense. Such runes are renewable. If you could provide us with one of those runes, that would be most appreciated. Either that, or honestly, that's a rather simple rune. I might be able to do that myself. It's up to you.
Luckily enough, they shouldn't be in my office. There should be some actually underneath the desk flipped over.
Excellent. Okay.
It's just saying that we can barely hear Fontaine.
I wanted to test a function that I added to my gauntlets. Actually, that was the original intent for the gauntlets themselves. To extend them out and be able to grab and pull things, including people.
I don't necessarily think there's anything that you could really do to add to that. Have you already set up the rune work required to do such a thing, or have you not gotten into the mechanics of it yet necessarily?
I have, yes, actually. But again, you were just mentioning what you'd want to test, and I was just...
Okay, so it's not something... Okay, understood. Well...
That's more your field of expertise.
Yeah, I think we'll just get into that as we go. I don't think that it would be too hard. Do we have any others? Anybody that would actually like... Yes, in the back.
What the fuck? I'm just fucking fluxed. Why? The fuck, VR chat? That's ever happened. Fucking Curiosum, I get fucking fluxed out. Don't tell me their server's going to shit. Joining, alright. Might just be one of those things. Okay. Orange. Stupid void.
I'll make do on that. Thank you for the assistance.
Of course.
I suppose we'll actually get into the nitty-gritty tinkering stuff when we actually get to that part of the lesson, though I will definitely keep all of our suggestions here in mind. That all being said, where were we? I believe we just spoke on Lizette. Shall we talk about Dolian? Maybe the funniest name, in my opinion, of all of the actual overseers, as they were. He worked in chemical creation, alchemical art, as well as chemical manufacturing, which, oddly enough, not a lot of people consider to be magitech, but it is technology that is magical. So it does fall under the field. Chemical study was something that was initially in wide use, not directly magical, until people started adding magical components to it. And then we got elixirs, we got potions, and we have all of the other fun little trinkets and doodads that we have nowadays. Some are just common fixtures, but a lot of the ones that Dolian worked on were fine poisons, potions that could make you do obscene things like fly, float, disappear into thin air. It was many things that he got into, and I'll be getting fun specifically here in a moment. There was also Electra, who worked towards power supply, mana crystals. A lot of her magic was oriented towards actually facilitating the widespread use and creation of magic tech. So a lot of what she ended up doing was producing and testing a variety of different mana crystals and seeing basically how they interacted. A lot of these experiments did end up quite volatile. It's the main reason that we now know that opposing elements will indeed basically delete each other upon that we now know. in some cases. So, needless to say, useful things for us to know at some point in time, something I plan on getting further into. Though I do want to go through our history lesson here a little bit quickly, so I don't end up going too far into nothing burgers. There's also Wolfram. Wolfram was the head of weaponry and weapons development. He would create things like weapons that could turn into other weapons mid-combat through the use of mana crystals and malformation. He also created a series of different autonomous weapons that would attack things basically upon detecting them. Automated sentries, golems that would stand guard and attack things on sight when they came into range. Or weapons that could actively utilize a form of
Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you a few links.
Something that well, at least some of you have experienced at this point. At least one of those things, I would hope.
That is person who plays Cerise, also former student of Miss Ash. They're currently streaming right now. Go check them out. Like, please do. I don't know if anyone else is streaming at the moment because they don't promote it like I do. Yes, actually this one did.
No, you're going to say like putting it.
Oh yes, indeed, precisely that. I was just about to comment on the fact that prosthetics are both a part of weaponry and.
That is also the person who plays Viviana. So check them out. You get different point of views. Kyo's not here, so that'll be Zen. But they're taking a break today, so they won't be here.
On these common practices, let's start getting
So I won't link them up yet, but.
Actually here for, aside from the boring lection, Magitech categories. So.
Or because they just want to be here. They have to be here.
Or Architect, rather, was developed by a combination of Oswald's magic as well as Micah's. This magic is what eventually evolved into the forms of Magitechs that are frequently referred to as conduits. Things like magic weapons that will propel or deny the magical use of the wielder to a certain extent. Things like, for example, let's go a little bit quickly. Or for another example, perhaps, maybe even your
There might be
sword,
shit
if
going
I'm
on
not
in the
mistaken.
trading reel right now.
There are quite
Is there
a few
shit going
things
on
that
right now?
can be viewed as part
I
of
think
his,
they're
well,
shooting
their,
up.
I should say, creation. As a lot of them are more sorcerers than they are just standard spell slingers.
Yeah.
Those with innate magic that can be used in more powerful methodologies. Things like the arcane uses that I've mentioned before.
You hear sort of voices.
As it were.
What? They're just gonna break
Do we have any questions so far? I've spoken quite a bit and I haven't really paused yet. Do you have any questions, comments, concerns? I'm seeing no hands. Excellent. So, getting into our next topic, there's Enchantech, which I think for the most part is pretty self-explanatory. It's literally just tech and the enchanting school put together. As it would happen, Enchantech was the conduit made by Lysette, and Oswald. A lot of their magics were basically made for nobility and royalty. These are things like fine trinkets and arts that allow those of higher class to basically enjoy themselves. You'll see it's like astrolabs, for example. Some unmentionable toys that I probably shouldn't bring up in a classroom setting. Probably in that field. There were many different items that were utilized to basically allow one to use clairvoyance, enchanting magics both on each other and others, and searing magic to allow them to see far, far away from where they currently are. Things that were all built into the objects which they were actually seeking to look into. Any questions about that? I'm not seeing any confused looks quite yet, no blank stares either, which is a good sign. There we are.
So, for these tools that allow them to see further and enhance senses and all that stuff, the magics that are put into items that they were
Tech. If you're there, roll me a d20.
runes, or is that a magic combination?
It's a little bit of both, if I'm being honest. So Magitech.
Runes and Magitech.
Allow me to tell that. So, Magitech is very similar to rune work, to an extent. Rune work is the active manipulation of an arcane sigil or rune, basically, as it would happen, to do something. Meaning that you are placing your mana into a rune. That rune will linger, and depending on what it is that rune does, the action that you placed onto the rune will be performed. Usually these runes have trigger. For example, if you have a rune that explodes when you step on it, the activation condition is obviously stepping on it. You then step on it, and kaboom. That makes sense? The difference with magic is it has latent magic placed within it. The magic that's used in magic tech is fueled by either previously existing magical items or those enchanted by magic, not through runes, but through the manipulation of mana itself. It's a complicated process. I'm not sure if any of you have actively handled just straight up magic items. I think some of you have, because there's a difference between a magic item and magic tech. Have any of you achieved such an item? Or shall I describe it so you can potentially say if
I
you
don't
have
think
or
we
not?
have in the first season.
Well, terms of this, lets me to see magic, like hidden runes.
Oh, it's a telescope.
Oh, okay, so I had you, Dad, but a question for you, is it enchanted with your rune work, or did you just find it like that?
I made it.
Again, with rune work, or did you pour your mana into it?
I would say in terms of mana into it.
Well, then yes, I would qualify that as magic item.
7?
So,
No, that's not a bad thing. Not overly
either
bad.
way, and by my definition,
He's just slightly distracted of Korra.
Yes, Hezekiah.
I believe Rupert had a question.
Oh, well, thank you. Did you?
I was only merely pointing out that I have weapons I imbue.
Oh, it was more like saying that you. Okay, understood. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lost my train of thought there for a moment. Yes, David.
Just a question of clarification, actually. Isn't magic items more profining with actually attaching to them through like enchantments, where you can pour your mana directly into it to create an effect?
His feelings slowly grow stronger.
Things of a more of an engineer sort to cheat different effects.
To an extent. You see, enchantment is complicated. Something I intend to have a class on at some point. Because it both depends on the users, the creators, I should say. It depends on their mana, as well as the latent items mana, as well as the latent mana that lies within the continent that you are on. Compounded with the fact that the sigils and actual incantations that you speak while enchanting the item actively modify the enchantment even further.
That's my
There
boy.
are a lot of variables. Things I intend on going over later, if anybody is interested, but not in this class, as that is not Magic Tech, it's enchanting, and we'd be here much too long for a standard class session. So, to basically put a fine line on this, magic items in most cases are either naturally occurring or done through the process that I just stated. Actual Magic Tech is typically done through runes or the usage of mana stones in order to create an
Your
effect
ship
via
is more
runes, if that
interesting
makes
than the
sense.
teaching.
And in some cases, you would
There's
do it
nothing
through
going on.
placing mana into the
It's just
object. and then
Arlo's
inserting some
listening,
kind
but
of
he's getting
as
distracted by the
action.
beauty of Korra. With the 6, like,
that
he's still
generally makes it a
listening.
little bit better, or
It's
do
just
you
there's
need further
slight
explanation?
distractions, and like he's looking at her a little bit, you know. He's just occasionally just.
Have you left us? I'm referring to you. Oh, are you just? Oh, were you spaced out? Okay, that's unfortunate. did you hear anything that I just said?
Yes, I heard.
Okay, excellent.
Stop talking like mid-second sentence, and then all of a sudden you're in my face, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I promised you not cursed magics. I haven't used any of those here yet.
Yet.
Alright, as we were saying, so the next attempted form of magic tech is referred to as Thalma tech. It is. Yes, do you have a question?
Before we get away from
Yes.
is there a way to tell the difference between one that's made and one that's natural?
Yes and no. Typically, you can usually tell if a creator's mana is there because there's
Yeah,
some form
he'll
of
occasionally give a glance towards her
manipulated
and
sigil
then
within the
focus
item's
on the
actual
lecture.
mana, something incredibly hard to identify unless you have a handy item like yours over yonder. In which case, typically, said things are quite easy to identify. If you can actually physically see mana, which, for example, I can, he can with his telescope, or as it were, it's rather easy to identify, but if you cannot see such things, it's near impossible. Such magic is rather hard to identify without a proper keen sight.
What the hell?
Itself. That makes sense?
The hell?
I will make mention. Yes, and there are ways that you can throw Magitech allow yourself to see mana, so don't act as if, there's a restriction on you that is preventing you from learning more. I promise that with enough time, effort, and I suppose mental fortitude, you can achieve most things. I should think. Most. Let's not keep our hopes too high. Where was I? Thaumatech, right. So, the two creators that were focusing primarily on Thaumatech were actually Wolfram and Oswald. Thaumatech is primarily for practical purposes, things like engineering, warfare. This is where you'll see your, well, shall we say, arcane cannons, chemical combats, gauntlets, limbs, a lot of things that are there for more practical usage. Thaumatech is very, very useful for the tinkerers that exist both within this classroom and otherwise, as this is where you'll see a lot of weapons get made, this is where you'll see a lot of prosthetics get made, and probably most importantly for at least one of you, this is where a lot of your mana stones will be used for actual work in Magitech. So this is definitely where you would come in, to say at the very least. Outside of that, good, excellent. I'm trying to maintain that one, it's rather hard to. Almost always you will see this form of Magitech come in the form of metal. Not all Magitech is metal. Thaumatech, always metal. Always, all the time. Metal arm, metal arm. Pretty self-explanatory, I should think. So, outside of that, there's also Manatech, which was more Mika's, but also with Oswald's and a little bit with Wolfram's. It's complicated. This pertains more so to the actual creations of weaponry that utilizes something specific, which is a rune-enhanced mana stone. I.e. a mana stone with a runic trigger on it to activate when a condition is met. These conditions would usually be the pulling of a trigger.
But she's not
So
paying
you
attention.
would see that with like weapons of the, I would say, crossbows,
Because I'm not
rifles,
full either.
pistols,
Not a character, I'm not.
swords with unique triggers that would basically launch something. More like mechanismry. Do you have a question over there? Oh, no, apologies. You were just fixing yourself, I see. But yes, indeed, that would be something akin to your Magitech, as it were. However, if the crystals shatter in these specific kinds of mechanizations, they are typically integral to the actual item themselves, and upon the mana crystal inside shattering, you'd likely have to fully replace the entire thing, as the shattering of that mana crystal typically would deplete all mana veins within the weapon itself. As most of the times, these particular weapons are much more powerful than standard Magitech weaponry, but the cost to it is that if their mana crystal expires, as too does weapon. Something of a temporary armament, as it was. There's also Emphatech, which is actually used in enchanted music, something that I'm sure at least some of you knew, maybe some of you didn't, but some people will actually utilize enchanting music boxes fueled with a specific type of mana that, when played, will have a soothing effect upon you. Kind of like the spell Calm Emotions, which I think we've used here at least once or twice. These effects, technically speaking, yes. These effects typically will only work on creatures that have already been pacified.
Arlo thinks.
So they're typically utilized in areas where concentration is required, places like libraries, places like courtrooms. They've been utilized in bathhouses in the past. They've been utilized in a couple of places, to say the very least. Typically associated with areas such as that, but there have also been variants made for things like wind-up tools, clocks, if the music that they're producing is to be rather jarring and obscene. Yes, over there.
I won't be able to hear them. They're already maxed. Yeah, I won't be able to hear them.
Yes. Well, naturally they can occur wherever, technically speaking, though they're rarer in certain areas.
Tech, nearly D20.
If you're asking specifically for here, or are you referring to everywhere? typically your best bets would be the Phalanx. Usually speaking, mana crystals are actually byproducts of the latent mana within a continent's area. So when they are generated, it is a concentrated mass of mana within that region. So yes, mana condensed areas would produce more mana crystals. However, there are regions where they have been harvested to such a gruesome extent that they hardly exist anymore. Places like Yisrael. Does that make sense? You can obviously purchase them. They can be afforded to you here. Our dear friend here can also just make them for you, technically, so long as they're of neutral element. There's quite a couple of options. Outside of that, let's see here. We also have.
I think they have a question. Oh, you don't? You're just raising your hand. No, okay, never mind.
Oh, I think he's just resting his arm up. Prosthetics tend to have a little bit of issues with verticality, so it's yeah, it's probably just no, quite okay, quite bad. The last thing when it comes to actual magic types is automatons. I mentioned I will get here. These are things like your constructs. Automatons were made with a variety of different things in mind. Some for certain things like keeping areas clean, keeping areas secure, and a variety of other crafts. But this is where we get into gargoyles. As it would happen, gargoyles were actually made initially for the express purpose of defense and intimidation. And one day Mentos thought it would be a rather clever choice
Looks at stone.
to give them life. So they created the first mana core ever to exist. And as doing so, gargoyles gained the capability of adapting actively to environments, of having wide expression formats, as well as generally gaining full independent sentience. As a consequence, and official, I would dare argue, of these actions, gargoyles actually became quite a standard citizen within most regions, as their sentience was equivocal, if not in some cases greater than, those of other sentient kind, as their construction was quite literally just stone given life. Speaking on the finer traits of these, a lot of it comes from the mana core and the magic that actually empowers it. As much as I would love to get into the specifics of that with all of you, that is rather hazardous information for you to all have, given that there are fellow gargoyles amongst the grounds here, and attempting to tell you how to douse or create their lives would be a little bit of an insult to my field, I feel. Though I will get into finer details on their, shall we say, well, before I actually get into specifics here, do we have any questions about gargoyles specifically?
7, alright.
As I know that there probably are at least one, yes.
Telling us how to create and destroy the core is bad, but would you willing to teach a lesson how to modify them?
That's a dangerous subject on its own, for obvious reasons.
I mean,
you see, okay, allow me to give you an example here. Who here is human? Can I get a hand raised for humans in the room? 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. So,
3 humans, okay.
Humans in the room.
Well, a lot more than I expected,
Take
honestly.
your heart and change something about it, and then put it back inside you. What do you think happens?
I mean,
We die.
Well, the body would reject it. Not exactly
very
die, but yeah. Death would be a good assumption.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true, but if I physically rip your heart out of your body and then place it back into you, I don't think you're surviving that experience. Well, gargoyles can survive briefly without their mana cores. Having that modified and then placed back into you bears the risk of your stone not recognizing your own mana core and you losing every sense of yourself. Your sentience, your being, your form, in some case even your basic means of being will dissipate, as a mana core is a rather fragile structure when it comes to the specifics of who you are, since it functions both your brain and your heart.
There's your hydration for their Shadowfang, thank you.
As it would happen, probably not wise to modify it actively. However, having things like prostheses surrounding it, probably okay. And getting into that would be talking more about prosthetics. So if you want to speak on that specifically, we can do that when we get to our breakdown here.
Water.
Some
and thank you for the follow.
Experiments, so to speak.
Appreciate you following. Welcome to the stream. My name is Linkfad. We're here for a closed RP called Curiosum Academy.
Yes. A lot through talking with you a little bit. See, gargoyles can't, stone figures can't really gain strength by trying to work out or do physical labor stuff because we're kind of correct. But also, like he's saying, you were saying, modifying our cores are no good. Is just trying to train the mana vein the only way that like a gargoyle or something with a stone could get stronger?
So, physically stronger.
Here's comes harsh truth.
And we get to technicals here. So, I say technically, because give me an example, what is your element?
Mine's metal, so it's clay and magma mixed together.
Okay, so, out of morbid curiosity, what is metal made of? It depends widely, of course. But one would typically say it's just hypercondensed elements. And then my question to you would be, what is stone?
Fire and rock. Fire and earth.
Thing in the ground.
A fair question, but it's other elements composed into different means. So what I'm getting at here is if you can unequivocally understand your biology, there's a hypothetical lack of limitation on what you do to it once you can learn how to malleate it with metal.
I've been working on putting little bits of metal in my body to try to help with things like, I think I talked with you about the wings. And I was
Indeed.
Gotta control a little bit, but
Precisely. So, in a hypothetical here, actually, here's a good little lesson on biology while we're here. You know of insects, correct, class? How they have an endoskeleton, or an exoskeleton, correction. A skeleton that is placed on the outside of their body, and as such, the rigidity of their body and their frame is oriented on the outside. As it would happen, gargoyles do not have an actual skeleton at all. You are comprised solely of hard. So if you place something that is, by definition, harder than what you are made out of baseline, that would function as your skeleton. And given that the only defining feature that
His
you
outies
have
is innies, nitties
is
are
oriented
outies.
right here, so long as you don't comprise any of your skeleton into that area of your mana core, there's a lack of hypothetical on where your limitation goes to what you do to your body. And that goes for anybody that's of the same race as you. So this applies just so much so to you as it would him. Just as an FYI. Creativity, to an extent.
Giving me ideas.
I'm glad that I did. That is partially what I'm here to do.
Depending.
To give a little wrap up on what I was saying here, the reason that gargoyles are as amazing as they are is because standard automatons only can have one personality or expression at a time. The sentience of gargoyles is what makes them so fascinating. Because, just like most of us, I should think all of us, hopefully, they can experience a range of emotions just as varied as any other sentient life. Which is what makes them as interesting as they are. Though, I think I've pondered on long enough about a bunch of nonsense. Who wants to go test some things? I think it's about that time. Roughly. Vaguely. Excellent. So, who would like to start first? Do we have any experimentations in mind? Do we have any ideas in mind that we would like to get at? David? Oh, I'm sorry.
Now.
Okay.
One already stated that I get to test, but the second one being, it got me thinking ever since they talked about thaumaturgy and the different effects that a creation of an intended purpose matched with an element can be. I don't think it's ever been touched upon too many about the mental
Yeah, I remember your name.
in terms of magic.
I remember your name.
Oh, wholeheartedly has. That's what Enchantech is for. Oh, or are
I've
you
seen you
referring
around a
to,
few times. Thank you
are
for
you referring
following.
to sentience in that? Oh, well, as
That's
in
an
mental
ad.
influence for your weapon, mental
I
influence
don't know if we
of the
still
weapon,
got
or
that
the
class in the garden because I'm looking at the other stream and there's people waiting there. But we were told after this one to be over, but like.
About a potentiality of just making a grenade or some sort of spear that can mentally influence enemies on the battlefield to make them
There's a difference between a grenade and a spear, my dude.
Whether or not the Enchantech itself could be powerful enough to do that to a hostile enemy, You would need some very powerful enchanting magic. The caster themselves would probably have to be very heavily inclined with it, and they would have to load that into a neutral mana stone in order to make it work. I don't think I could assure you that it would work, and I would rather not test it here of all places, as mental manipulation, last I checked, is something I'm legally not allowed to do to you students, so I cannot condone of this, unfortunately. Your consent is noted and readily ignored.
At least you're respectful about it.
Now, your other tests for the both of you can certainly be done, though I do need to know, does anybody else have anything else in mind? As Theory is going to be having a class on botany today, and I need to know who all I'm going to have here to compose these tests. No one else?
I mean, anything I would want to do, I would take week live students about up.
Oh, then build it up over time. We'll test things later.
Yeah, same here, actually, honestly. Just something I can...
Excellent. Well, why don't we do this, then? The assignment that I'm going to be giving all of you, or at least a little bit of homework, as it was, as if I don't give you all enough. The document for today's lesson is going to be posted, so you can feel free to read over it at your own leisure. That is the only homework I'm going to be giving you, as it is the notes for this class session, and I would never give you an actual homework assignment. You can just learn here. That all being said, if you do have any tests you would like to perform here, I'm going to be staying after. I have to have some words with Stone here. But if nobody has any further questions, you're all dismissed. Feel free to stay behind if you have a question. I can address you in time. Thank you all so much for coming.
I'm curious if I can get...
Alright.
Excuse me, is that a
I guess volunteer.
Notes taken.
You good, Cora?
Yes.
Alright. That's fine. Oh. Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
What is it? Did you need something?
No, not exactly.
Oh, very well.
I'm just following you,
I'll
I
meet
guess.
you in the garden.
Okay.
Okay.
What's wrong with me? Garden. That is the garden. I thought that was a fucking arena.
Okay.
Hello, Arlo.
Hello.
Hi, Arlo.
Hello. Hi, 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 hi.
Is the...
Hopefully you're doing well, Mr. Arlo.
I'm sorry, say again, Professor?
Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully Mr. Alphonse's lesson was helpful.
We learned a few
The
things.
lesson's over.
It's just got over.
Okay.
So, expect some people to show by. I know Kuro said she'll show up, but they're taking care of something.
Wow.
So you found Amaris' son?
What? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I remember.
Amaris comes out here and plays with the frog.
Yeah, I know. I know.
He calls it something else.
Stay there, little one. As long as that one doesn't go...
Amaris grows up so fast.
If you're going to pick it up, at least bring it over.
I think he's growing better than any of us in B1.
Class for here.
Nope.
At least he fucked. At least he fucked.
Well, granted, it could also be used for medical that I'm not quite acquainted with, so it would be interesting to see what.
Do you want to axe or what do you
ultimately
want?
thought.
I don't know, give me a reach weapon, something I can use to show them how to
I
actually
will
use
protect
it.
this with my life.
Because honestly, it's
Better
better
to safe hands.
Yeah.
Arm of any kind.
I won't be the one going after you if you don't. It would be a Mars. That is his.
Why am I worried about hearing the word polearm?
Absolutely. I will actually rather rip my own heart out.
That's in general, or
I enjoyed the walk.
I have everything I need.
Run.
I'm going to go over it.
Yes, please do.
See you around.
I mean, do you want me to? Do you want a site that?
They're still by the school, so they'll probably head their way here. If they want to.
I'll give him a few.
Right.
Yeah, other than the garden, I kind of want to be attending to this botany class, so.
Oh, right, I forgot that. Yeah, that was next.
Quite alright. Our walk was very hectic. I didn't realize how fast it went.
Yes.
Hello there.
Must have been a long walk.
Evening.
Not really. It just. Oh.
Lots of conversations happened during
Yes.
it that made us stop in our tracks, so we didn't go very far for a walk.
Understood.
Hi, there he is.
Hello.
By the way, Herbert, I
Hi,
heard that you
Asashi.
attended the class along with Arlo. Could you give a rough note?
FYI, Miss Ciori, you're a couple inches from the ground. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah, that would be much appreciated. I'd love to know what all kind of went down for the class. I mean, because I realized I didn't have an interest in it, but, you know, Nikos, who's not around the school, I figured he might actually want it, and I realized that after talking about it.
My brakes are.
I'll sure see what I have.
Sorry?
You want like a TLDR, like just a summary?
That would be nice. I mean, notes are always more appreciated in a way, too.
I do believe that the professor mentioned that they'll be releasing a document as well, so you can brush up.
Correct.
Can you check the. Rupert, can you check the thing again? The
Something
back.
happened.
I don't know, I just want to double check because I did have to jump.
Yeah,
Mm.
the sheds out here don't have ramps, so it's a bit hard to get up and down.
Don't worry, Virtue has already very much prevalently explained about it.
Yeah.
There you are.
If you're here for the class, please start gathering inside.
Speaking of, we have to go inside again. Okay, well, fuck.
Again.
I mean, shoot.
I do apologize.
Dean,
You can swear you're grown.
we all fucking do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I believe we're all adults here.
You're not around,
I would hope so.
never mind.
Let's see. All good here?
There we go. Everything's fine.
Alright.
Skip. Mine.
We have to go in there.
I found this. This is my
Hmm?
snack.
Understood.
Lift club in your hand.
Okay.
I guess I'll accompany you for the time.
Corana?
Sorry.
Hello. Coriana?
Oh, you're good.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember your name right
Don't
now.
even
I know
bother
it
with
started
my
a
full
C.
name. It's just Cora.
Cora, are you a first year or second year at the school
I'm
here?
a second year.
Okay, okay.
Wanted to see if I can
Sorry, you
get
were
up
at
there.
the main lecture because Ironwood was gathering all the Valkyries together
go.
and giving them
Mentors.
mentorship for the first years.
Yes.
Yes, I was there. I was not given one.
Oh, you were?
I was not given one either, don't worry.
Technically, you're not in the house
I
again.
assume I'm
Not
probably
yet.
fit for one.
Let's not do your examination.
Yeah,
I met your son,
know, that's
Mars.
today.
Sorry, I just didn't see it. That's why I wanted to double check.
He's very precious.
Apologies.
Oh, no worries at all.
Come on.
It's quite fine.
Sander,
What, I
please
gotta get
come
down? Okay.
I say I'll carry you down. All right.
He's carrying stuff.
I don't know if he's right behind there.
Yeah, place some more planks here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, making it more movable for you.
So here we're going to be starting the botany class. So, my first question to all of you, how much of the elemental flora do you actually know?
Absolutely none.
I'd say quite a lot.
I know a few things, but
A
not
little
much.
bit.
That's a big question. Do you mean how much we know about plants or magical nature of plants in general?
Ooh, good question.
Both.
Oh, well...
I've gardened for quite a long time.
A lot.
I've
You'll have to
never
make some
dabbled in
potions
magical
using certain plants, that's about it.
The reason I'm starting off with elemental flora is because they all come in different uses. Potions, gardening, to the simplest of medicines. For example, say you find a light elemental flora. It has the common properties of regeneration, protection, serotonin. With that, you can mix into a medicine, either to help healing, or kind of making an antidepressant in a way. The more serotonin in your brain, the happier you are. So, that is just one example. Though, each of the flowers do have a rare property that can be hiding inside of them. For example, with the light one, it can cause hallucination, high sense of pride and hope and hope. Now, you may not see some of these as bad things, but too much of one thing can always exhilarate a person. So with that being said, the elemental flora in particular goes through a series of magical elements. For example, we do have the dark, the nature, clay, fire, water, and ice, lightning, and the wind ones. Now, at the same time, this is also useful knowledge because it can help you in a tight situation. Say, has one of your Valkyrie members is a healer, and they no longer have mana to use. If you find an abundance of a certain flower, it can be concocted to a quick medicine. So, identifying the flowers will be most useful to you in the field.
Interesting.
So, with that being said, I will go down the list of each of the flora and what properties they contain, and has some, I'd say, side effects to them. So, I do apologize. So, the dark elemental flora.
Chat D20.
Memory enhancement, hallucination, and clairvoyance. But it does have rare properties of protection, regeneration, and you could say that side effects with that is also madness, and sleep paralysis, as well as despair. Now, for the nature one, it does have toxin exhaustion and for some reason I can't speak that word off the top of my head.
Oxycontin? Oxytoxin?
Oxytocin, thank you. Oxytocin. Now,
Jack D20.
With that being said, some of the rare properties doesn't cause It can cause
Do it,
adrenaline,
nerd.
hallucinations, jealousy, or desire.
Oh.
Now, before I get you on, why would desire and jealousy be such a strong side effect on the battlefield, or just anything in general we're using it?
Arlo, I can't answer that. He doesn't know.
In general, too much of it could just cause issues with emotional decisions.
Exactly. Each of the emotional decisions needs to be a balance. Having too much will end up causing problems.
And there you go.
Now then.
Tack! Sorry, but
With the clay one,
D20.
it has many.
I'm sorry for yelling, chat. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again.
Its
I
rare
hope.
properties are binding and cucumber sweetness, hopes, and hope, aka confidence. For the fire elemental, it is burning, adrenaline, strength, mending, and epinephrine.
Fuck you. I hate 10s. Roll me another D20.
These side effects, in
I
my
really
personal
hate.
opinion,
I really hate
will
10s.
cause violence.
It needs to be a little higher or lower.
Yes, it might be a good way to help somebody get strength, but the wrath that follows up behind it is never a good thing. For the water elemental flora, it can be used in disinfection, purity, regeneration,
Purity,
and can
regeneration.
cause hope to the person who uses it.
Causes
As for
hope.
rare properties, it also causes jealousy, possessiveness, nightmares, hallucinations, constant malice, and all can be horrible for one person. With the ice elemental, it will give you a better spiritual connection, but it also has memory loss and madness to it. It's also very useful as a mending as well. Has the rare properties, jealousy, revenge, and despair will follow. For the lightning elemental flora, it has strength, epinephrine, inspiration, and empowered oxytocin. But in return, some of the rare properties that can be found in this flower.
Alright, we're good, doing good. 15. Yeah, you gotta give him note with the bot. It takes a bit. There's a cooldown. A small
And
cooldown.
last but not least, is the wind one. It can be used to mending, disinfection, empower regeneration, and movement speed. Some of the rare properties known for this: clairvoyance, sleep paralysis, insomnia, weakness, and it does contain some traces of truth serum in it. Now, with all this being said, what are some upsides of using this flora?
Many healing, mending, different forms of assistance for different races that can't take normal forms of assistance with healing.
I agree.
Exactly. But everything
Depending on
good
where we
does...
are, we can find the things we need to help certain people.
Exactly. The elemental flora grows almost everywhere. It's very common. You just have to identify which is which. But as I was saying, with the rare properties, as you can see, all have downsides to them. So the uses of this should always be in light amounts or in careful amounts.
Hmm.
How would we identify the elements?
Well, each of the flora.
She's so soft spoken, I can't hear her.
Sorry. With each of the flora, the element its associate will be around it. For example, an ice elemental flora will most likely have some type of ice mon to it. Or be around ice. The wind will probably be...
Would it also possibly
I wonder what she's doing.
related to the region it's in as well? I would assume that
Not
fire
necess-
elemental flora would more likely be in Phoenix Drop compared to other places.
Yes, it's more
Also,
common in those places.
Tesla, you're in the planter box.
But they may be more common in certain places. For example, like you stated, the fire elemental flora is more in Phoenix Drop. But at the same time, you
Those
can still
mushrooms
find
in
an ice
Mythen.
flora in Phoenix Drop.
What mushrooms were they, though?
They are very common flowers. What were you saying, dear?
Oh, I was saying.
Shit, I made these
rare
Russian.
ones would be the most extreme elements then?
Yes.
Since those are common around forests and things like that.
Well, we do. There are always going to be rare flowers.
Sorry.
For example, elemental flora is a very common flora, but we also have things like the lotus. The lotus has the properties of regeneration and disinfection. It's also known as the second chance flower. Now, with that being said, no rare properties of this flower has been found. So it doesn't cause gluttony, greed, or any of the other effects that elemental flora gives you. But here's the thing. The lotus flower can only be found in Neptunia.
Gio's homeland.
Or sorry, in Neptune's
We
more
have
precise
flowers
than
here, I believe? At least in our lakes and stuff.
yes, because we have brought some over.
The academy is also just kind of tailored to being able to support any type of plant.
Correct.
That is true. That's why we can import and export all types of flora from all over the world. Now, we've already went over the lotus flower. I should probably go over the lotus flower a little bit more. So, like I said, it can be found in the depths of Neptune. But as I said, it holds properties of regeneration and disinfection.
Fuck.
If someone had a hold of the flower, say Arlo, found one of these flowers.
Fuck. That's the second time I crashed. What the fuck's going on, VR chat? Fuck your shit. Fix your goddamn shit, you fucks. Holy shit, that's 2 times while I'm streaming. No reason. You don't fucking do that to anyone else. Fucking get your shit fixed. Holy shit. Fix your broken goddamn ass game, you fucks. You cucks. Fuck. Because now I gotta make it all the way over there. Fast. Yellow. Fucking Flux.
Welcome back, Arlo.
Thank you.
As soon as I called your name, you disappeared on us.
Then I blame you.
Oh, of course. Now then, in Mifflin, we have what's called the Lily of the Valley. This also has healing properties, but it also gives somebody serotonin and joy.
Correct.
Now, can someone tell me how you can use this in the medical field? Should be an easy answer.
Antidepressant.
Calm emotions, but yeah.
Exactly. It can be used as an antidepressant. Let's see. Now, everyone knows about Aurora's Eve, right? We just celebrated it not too long ago.
I could I don't.
Yes. On Aurora's Day, especially the Eve, there is a special flower that blooms. It's said that it has holding properties of love, and that is why it's bloom on this Eve. This is the periwinkle blossoms. They're also a symbol of marriage.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
So something to keep in mind to anybody who finds a suitor for themselves.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So how are you checking in with Coyote?
Hi, headmistress.
Hi. Everything going well?
Yes, I'm just checking in with you.
Alright.
Making sure you arrive back well, that's all.
The headmistress has thighs, bro. What the fuck?
I'm going to continue class here. I'll be finishing up soon.
Will you be free later, headmistress?
Yes, just tell any of the professors and they'll contact me, or tell this one if you want a direct link.
Thank you.
Of course. Just ask Virtues for my attention and I'll get out of my office.
Okay.
Behave.
Now then.
Bye.
Since we've been on the topic of healing flowers in particular, out of curiosity, does anybody know the original healing flower? It's fine if you don't.
Are you okay?
Sorry. Yes, I'm
Is
fine.
it that random shiver?
Yep.
I understood.
So, the original healing flower is called yarrow. It can be
Fuck.
but its original growth was within Serenity. This flower is also known for holding properties of healing, restoration.
I forgot yarrow was a plant name.
But as I said, this is also called the original healing flower. It was used for 1,000 years of healing. So very useful if it is found. Yes.
Are yarrows rare to find?
No. Yarrow is more common than the rest.
Understood.
Only because everyone's been growing them for thousands of years now.
Does that make sense? Mistress, do you want to take my spot?
Sure, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though.
You want to kick me, don't do it.
Now then, there is one other flower I'm going to be talking about today.
What?
I'm not going over all of them.
Ow.
But there is one more flower.
Loud noise.
So with the elemental flora, as you all know, they also have negative traits. All the other flowers I mentioned, the lotus, the yarrow, all has healing properties. But some flowers are not as safe as others. For example, we have the belladonna,
Ooh. Arlo.
also known as the deadly nightshade.
I feel like Gnarl should know what that is.
What this
Death.
This flower, if it's consumed or used any way, it's a, well, as you said, death. It's lethal. It's toxic. The first signs of
Arlo would
someone
know
actually
because of his
consuming
ability
the
to
flower will
poison.
actually be hallucinations.
It is straight the toxic of poisons. It's bad. It's really bad.
The flora has been used.
Like, I don't know if
For
Arlo
many
can
years
heal that or
as
cure that. Like, that is
deadly
so
poison.
bad. That is a BOW kind of thing. That is a biological weapon.
That way, it's not easy to identify.
That's why it's so rare. Yeah, exactly what she said. It's rare as fuck, chat. It's rare as fuck. I don't think Arlo knows how to cure that. Even with his detox, he has to do that for a while just to make it work.
But might have minor hallucinations for a time bit.
Fuck it. Chat, for future reference, D20 right now. This is for the future.
If it's being used, it will.
I have to remember it, but roll me a D20, please. Trying to get my hair out of my headset. I need a haircut or hairstyle.
On top of that, it will
Ow.
also cause sleep paralyzation.
Alright, I can't do that. Anything with that.
Now, you might be wondering why I am talking about this flower. Well, it is to show that there is not only a good side of flora, but also a bad side, and to identify the effects so you can help a person who may have
See their ears and tail, that's funny.
Trust me, none of you want to be in contact with the lethal lady. Anyways, as for that, is there any questions?
You have any?
Will there be documentation released later?
That is a good question.
Yes, there will be.
Thank fuck.
I wanted to ask a very specific question. Is it possible to use the properties of each flora, depending on element, within a rune?
Ooh.
To be honest, I don't think it's been tested exactly yet, to my knowledge. I think that would probably.
A follow-up question to that. Do flora naturally give you the feelings that you described just by being grown in a particular location, or is it only when you ground it down and turn it into an alchemical ingredient?
Good
Only
question.
when you grind it down or eat it raw, in some cases. Being around them, though I will say be careful if you do come anywhere close to Nightshade.
Right.
That one in particular, I would say avoid a distance if you can.
Just general elemental flora. It's okay to be
General.
raw.
I'll have to read the Nightshade thing because I think Arlo can go through that. I know Korra can, but I don't know about Arlo.
As well as I should also point out with the Nightshade,
Oh?
it may be poisonous, but in some contractions, that is actually used in some medicines.
Oh, makes sense. Good call.
Yes, it is a very
What do you mean?
toxic flower. For example, in some cases, nightshade has been grinded down and used in small amounts.
Oh, I
using
see.
the poison, yes, using the poison to eliminate whatever was wrong with them at the time.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Could it be like a vaccine? It's giving a bit of poison. Fix.
Some toxins cause paralysis or numbness, and sometimes that might be useful.
Correct.
For killing someone.
Yeah.
we go take a look at Greg.
Your son.
You both are very much correct on that.
No, he just hopped in there.
But is there any more questions?
I don't think so, ma'am.
Did he get stuck? Did the chunky lad get stuck?
Well, in future lessons, we'll explore more of the flora, but as well as hands-on learning as well. And growing some of the particular ones.
Okay.
Do it.
Arlo.
What?
I'm getting there.
Don't know what he's talking about, ma'am. Totally don't know it.
How much easier it's here.
Not everyone else is, ma'am.
If there's no more questions, then I would like to inform you all of the final semester. I have signed off and gotten approval for a gardening club. If you don't mind stepping forward, because I forgot to grab your name.
Yes, I'm Cora.
Cora here will be
Coriana
heading
Eos.
the gardening club. The main purpose is going to be planting and taking care of the garden, as well as doing more research into it with my assistance. So if you wish to join, please talk to the lovely Cora.
Yeah, I'd love to have you join everyone.
Yes, lesson.
But with that said,
I think it's over if you want to talk now.
with that said, the lesson is over. You are all dismissed. And please take care of yourselves.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Basically.
They're not a professor. They're an assistant.
Was lesson?
All right, they're showing dominance.
So how's your son?
What? All right.
How's Greg?
Happily stuck in a bucket.
Greg is stuck in a bucket.
I should also mention that
Yes, you can look outside.
disadvantage training with Ironwood should be happening after this.
Yeah, thank you, Miss
Oh my
Rory.
gosh, he is stuck in a
Happily so.
Sign me up for the club.
Very well.
Same
The
here.
first name I have.
He's happy in there.
There you go.
Really? Very, I'm very happy to have both.
Hmm. And there she goes.
This is Greg, Amaris' son.
I hate that you did that. Anyway.
Son?
What's wrong with her?
Why are you moving away?
Okay, gotcha.
What happened?
I don't know.
Isn't he beautiful?
All right.
Do apologize. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fighting my demons. What is it?
I see. No offense to you, I'm only here for the knowledge. But I hope the
Yes, I
club
understand.
goes well.
Thank you, I much appreciate it. If you'd like to sit in and maybe learn a bit more. I don't expect us to not exactly do anything learning. I'd appreciate it.
Absolutely. Now I must find you.
I definitely would be interested in joining. Ever since I started, I've been coming here and taking care of the plants.
That's
Wonderful.
wonderful. What's her name?
My name is
One more time?
Yuki.
Yuki. Is that correct?
Probably towards
Nice
your
to
arena,
meet
ma'am.
you, and I'd love to have.
Amaris is right there. I gotta go towards the
Because Ironwood has its disadvantage training.
We will talk to this one if you're interested in gardening.
So is that just for Xander, or is that for everyone?
What? No,
Your
Viviana.
training.
It's Valkyrie's probably should recommend to go, but for everyone. I know.
I literally did private training about it.
You should probably go. It will suck, but it'll at least get you in Ironwood's good side.
But if I didn't, would that be the worst thing?
Oh, shush.
I don't really care about being with his good friend.
I know you don't care.
Now where did he go? Rupert. In there.
As lovely as that is, it is a bit of There we go.
Much more bold than last year, I'll tell you that. Cute.
Would you say so? Oh, hush.
To the right.
Yes, let's just keep pushing people in there. It's a bit embarrassing to show up early, I'd say.
Well, that's what I'm here for, hun. I'm fine, totally fine. It's okay. Moving on. Yup. Are you talking shit? I don't know. Shit. Alright, you prove a point, Kara. God. Shit. Grr. Grr.
Just to clarify, I don't want to join the gardening club.
Did I interrupt?
Yes, he does. Don't listen
You
to
did
him.
not have
He
to-
wants to
I do not
join.
I do not want to join.
Very much so.
You did not
He
have to
did.
tell me
He's
that if you
lying.
don't want to.
Yeah, it's just weird that you just straight up say so.
I can sign you up if you
Name
want.
in. No. I don't.
Okay, I'll sign you up.
No.
My name's Coda.
No.
Yes, because I'm
She'll
trying
pull out
to
some
find
words
so
and pretend to scribble.
rune on my skin directly.
See what I tell you?
Hi, sis.
Can't catch a break.
Professor
Hi.
Fontaine recommended a glove.
How you doing, little one?
I'm doing okay.
He's not actually in if he doesn't want to.
Thank you.
I'm
I
doing
would like
alright.
that,
Yeah.
Because if stone needs mending or onyx needs mending,
Have you gotten to do the things you wanted
I
to
would
do
be able to
today,
mend
or
them.
chickening out?
Both?
I don't know what would be better. What would you?
Okay.
Most likely.
What can I do to help?
Timing.
Or do you want me to let you figure this out on your own?
I can mend them.
Yes and no.
Either or.
Am I fucking up?
Okay, what are you needing? Like, do you need like?
Thank you.
Do you need her to get like alone with you? Like, do you need a chance? Do you need to set the mood?
Thank you.
I love you and I also hate you.
Oh, 1 second.
Hi.
Hi, Guppy. What's up?
I just want to.
Okay, that's for
Okay,
you.
Sorry.
What can I
Sorry,
do?
Arlo.
You're fine.
I'm fine. I'm bullying him.
Why are you bullying him? What?
Cause she does this.
He calls me sister, so I can bully him. He's
Eh.
lying to himself.
Fuck.
Why? What did he do? What did you do?
I know Simba. Circle of life.
Listen, okay, but do you need like a moment alone with her? Is that what you need, or what can I do?
Cease, woman. Can I be put down?
Yes, I already put you down.
She put you down.
I didn't hear it.
Like so what? So what? Do you need like do you need the mood to be able to all fuck off so we can like let you have an alone time so you can just do the shoulder tap of hey?
I hate you and I love you.
I don't know what's happening.
I love you too.
Dating advice.
Oh.
He wants to ask a girl
Shut!
out, so I'm trying to ask. Okay.
If you want to ask her out, then just ask her out.
That's what I'm telling him.
What they say.
Women love a man with confidence, or at least that you can just say what you want.
He just died.
What? Okay, do this, alright? Here. Actually, Vivi, do you mind helping me with an experiment?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
look at Vivi,
yes.
look at the beautiful guppy. Imagine she's her. And how would you ask her? Here. Okay, try again. Try again. Imagine it's her. Ask.
Give me a second.
Come on. No, come on.
You-
You're going to chicken out again.
I'm not chicken out, you
No,
just-
You have to. You have. If you weren't chickening out, you would have done it already.
What's happening?
Am I wrong?
Watch your wings?
That's what I thought.
Does it really have to be here?
Yes.
Why? There's way too many guys.
Look at her. Don't look at me. Look at her. Imagine it is pretty lady you were thinking of. No. Look at her. Stop looking at me. Look at her.
Look at that pretty lady. That's the other pretty lady.
Imagine it's her. Imagine it's straighten your back. There you go. Look at her.
Stop!
Oh, boy.
I am a bat, not an owl. I can't turn my head 180 degrees.
Wait, he's.
I mean, you can. It's just you couldn't turn it back afterwards.
I'll die.
Tell me what happens. Update me when I get there.
Watch this first. Straighten
Come on. Stop. Look at the ground. Stop. Look at your feetsies. Look her dead in the eyes. Women love it when you look her in the eyes. And don't think, just speak.
In the eyes. Look in the eyes.
Stop it!
That's not helping, Professor. Neither's that.
It's more an experiment. Calm down. I will cool you down.
It's-
Okay.
it's-
So look at her. Look her dead in the eyes. Look her straight in the eyes.
He's scary.
Take a deep breath. I know he is. Take a deep breath.
Look,
Deep breath. Shake it out. Shake your arms out. Shake your arms. Get the anxiety out. Shake it out. Get the social wobbles out. Okay. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Look her dead in the eyes. Now speak. Don't think.
This is what civilians do. There's an active combat. Find the difference in the difference for having this kind of conversation.
Cara, would you like to go to the festival?
There you go. That's all you can do it.
Like
that. Like that.
Peer pressure don't help.
But it got the words out, didn't it?
After abuse. Abuse.
Okay. How about this? I'll ask a person of your choosing. I'll go and ask them. If you ask Cora.
It's gonna be winter, isn't it?
And I won't chicken out. So who do you pick? Do you accept that deal? I'll ask Cora.
Hold on.
What do you say?
Say that deal one
If
more
you
time
ask
so I
Cora.
can understand. So, all right, hold on. All right, say again.
She's saying that you pick somebody for her to ask to the festival.
Nope.
And she will ask them.
Oh shit.
That's the
So
deal.
it won't be just you suffering. I'll do it as well.
All right, I'll accept that.
There's a correct answer to this. There's a correct answer to this. think very carefully.
Okay,
Do you accept it?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I accept.
There you go. So that way, it's not just you suffering. I'll
Now
be
you
with
pick
you.
somebody for her.
I do have one question though, kind of out of topic.
Good.
Are you joining the tournament?
Thank you for that, by the way.
If Dad tells me to, yeah.
Luckily enough, you were
Is she joining the tournament, sir?
Closer to I need to like just find someone close enough that I can
Distraction.
Just send myself over to.
Give him a second, because he's dealing with the drama king.
I'm a pretty good distraction. Also, you were saying.
He was asking you if I'm going to be entered into the tournament arc. That's up to you.
Probably
You should.
Is this you're having the option or you're being voluntold?
You always have an option, but I would be very proud of you as your father if you are. That means it's the second one.
It's a voluntold.
You know what? If you don't, I will be disappointed.
I guess I am.
All right. Well.
To be fair, it's not like we're going to be fighting all the time.
Or subsequently, if you don't, he'll be disappointed, which would be absolutely funny to me. But regardless, that's just because I like.
I can
to cause
disappoint him
problems.
otherwise. I can disappoint
Has
him in
anyone
other ways.
did anything for the 2v2, sir?
I think a few people have submitted their names into the gauntlet for 2v2s.
Just please, if you're going to team with someone, please make sure both your names
Well,
are
see, why
on
don't
the
you score?
slip, because we've had people just be like, "Oh,
She
yeah,
was thinking of someone else.
No.
I need to talk to Hezekiah about that.
Honestly, I'm.
Wherever he is.
That whole deal.
This much as might be a bad idea for me, but I might do 1v1 if I can't find a partner.
I believe you can do it.
I don't.
Are we doing like the actual? Did everyone have to go to a tournament or no?
Anyone
You
can
don't
go to
have
the tournament,
to,
right, Professor?
but
Yeah, you don't have to, you know.
But
not.
It's a
required.
it'll make the school happier if you do. But you know, no hard feelings. Smile.
Listen, to be fair, even if I enter, aka, even with me entering, I'm still going to be socializing, moving around.
It's kind of what I
You
want
think
to
I'm
do,
gonna pass up an excuse to go into Israel for free?
especially during the festival.
That is true.
Exactly. It's not like we're gonna be fighting all the time, so I could just use that excuse.
I fucking hope not. Not gonna lie.
Besides, I could. Oh, Virtues is dead.
Your dad is dead.
Thank you. Yeah.
D.E.E. dead. What the fuck?
But
All right.
somebody, and I'll ask.
So one person am I choosing to take you to the festival?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I might have a person already in mind.
All right. Who?
Find out later.
How can I go do it if you don't tell me?
You'll know.
I like make sure you ask Cora.
I'll tell you when I find
This
it.
is true.
How about that?
What do you mean when you find it?
Nothing's set in stone until I do it.
So you're gonna take the chicken route. I see.
Where's the chicken route?
Oh yeah, that's the chicken route. You're not telling her.
It's the fact that I can't guarantee
It's
it.
just how we see it.
What if they refuse? What if they refuse?
It's the same thing as if Cora says no. At least you asked.
Yes.
Hezekiah.
I could get refused. That's fine. Sure.
There you go.
I can ask Hezekiah to go to the festival with me. That's not hard.
Well, yeah, not for you.
Cora likes being around you, idiot. Are you going to really let this stop you from having a good time?
She has a point.
She has a point, but
Besides, what's the saying? You miss every spell you don't hit. Or you don't shoot.
Arlo, there's no buts. She has a point.
I-
A very valid one.
I'm not arguing with that.
Take it from two women. Take it from two women that actually know what the fuck.
And what about Ironwood?
And what about him?
He can kick my ass. He already is like.
Yes, and
Okay. Hold on. So, cause you were first year with me, all right? So, the fact that, and this is something I heard from the headmistress herself back in those days. It's changed now, but she was Centurion. The reason she was Centurion because everyone in the fucking school knew that I had feelings for her. They were worried, which understandably so, was worried that it might cause issue. Now that Cora's Valkyrie, I am in Ironwood's fucking radar because of those said feelings. So, like, I'm doing my best to manage to keep equal of everything else, as well as not being too much with Cora.
Breathe. Listen, okay? Let me put this in terms then. You wanna know why Ironwood put me and Winter into that arena? When disadvantage training?
Because you're weak to dark?
No, not just that.
Why?
I couldn't lift my hand against Winter. It was reactionary, I could hit him, sure, but I couldn't raise my hand. That could get in the way in the future. It can.
Right.
The difference is, your feelings with Cora shouldn't change anything, but as long as you can ensure that on the battlefield that's not going to affect anything, that you're not going to 1, frenzy, or 2, lose control, 3, or just stop listening to people, stuff like that. If it starts actually obscuring your job.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
As long as you can prove that that doesn't affect, just because you're involved with Cora, as long as you can prove that it's not going to affect that, you'll be fine. Because at that point, your feelings aren't going to do anything. You're going to go out there, you're going to do your job, you're going to do what you need to, and you'll have your private moments afterwards.
Understood.
There you go. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I know you can ask her when you get nervous about talking to me about certain things. Yeah, it's tense. You get a concern that I'm going to be upset with you, but we talk through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Treat it like that. Worst she says is no. But that doesn't mean you can't, that doesn't mean that you guys have to stop hanging out.
Yeah.
And that's all that it is. And it'll be okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Go get it, was it Tiger?
I'm a bat.
Go get him, Batsy. Now I'm going to go cheer on, my doggies.
That's Onyx. Neat. Like, really good advice. Like, holy shit. Incoming!
Entire exercise.
A lot better this time.
Well, keep in mind this is also your first semester, Miss Yuki, but in
I'm
at
right
least
here.
when you first started
If you want
here,
to get a guesstimate on
was-
how he's looking, he
was-
thought it'd be a good idea to grab me by the mask, and I blinked him in the face with my most powerful.
Here he is,
I
having
don't know.
you must have been here.
Arlo, go do your job.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am. Anyone need healing?
That's what I do. When you guys are needed, just use 3.
You guys okay?
I'm good. All I got is sand on me. You need to go check him.
Alright.
Tried to suffocate me in my own sand trap.
Is it? I know it hurts.
I think she's got this.
Just breathe a little bit. Guess
We got plenty enough.
Oh, wait.
Give us some space, one room.
Yeah.
Check on the others. Back off a bit.
Just needs a brief. Professor Ironwood, you're really bad at face and giving gifts. I can tell you that right now.
Just relax right now and please stop talking while I heal you, okay? You're exhausted.
No, we were talking about healing.
I'm fine.
Shush.
Xander.
That's an order. Take it easy.
I almost broke his jaw.
What shoulder was it?
The left shoulder right here, the one I'm holding.
Is it dislocated?
It's like a bloody murder scene because he was getting hit by that halberd on his shoulder.
Okay,
Glass before they healed him, because that.
He
That's
spit
not
it all
bad
out.
You mean the glass
Throw in his
that he
mouth.
decided to eat?
He ate glass.
He ate glass?
Okay.
I healed that part yet.
I didn't swallow it.
That.
You should take him to medical.
We know what happened.
He actually ate
I assume you'll take care of that, sir.
I didn't swallow. I
got
spit
the
it
rest
out.
for
I made sure
Okay.
to spit it out.
You don't think a shot's gonna go down your
It's gonna
throat?
get lodged in there. It's glass.
Alright, Xander.
For nothing.
Open your mouth. Say ah.
Easy. I guess I'm holding a bunny on my lap. Okay.
Alright, you got this. If there's anything else, let me know. I'll help out.
Come on. Let's go.
Hold on to Cyrus.
I haven't given the examination yet, but it might have to do with his mental illness.
Not exactly.
That's just an assumption.
I'll continue when I get there.
No one ever really asked me besides Winter.
If you both agree, then I say go for it.
Okay.
I'm not interrupting
By the
you,
way,
man.
Professor Virtue,
Hi.
I'm saying this now. I take no responsibility for any further permanent brain damage Sander may have because of me.
Ah, shit.
I was gone for the whole thing, so.
TLDR, he tried hitting me in the horns, forgetting this is a mask, and then he grabbed onto me, and I point blanked him with my most powerful spell in the face.
Oh, so he's being rushed to the infirmary then.
No, I think so. I hope so. He really, Mamonchi broke his arm. He ate glass. Mamonchi broke his arm.
Who is this?
And he was being suffocated in his own. The Oni broke his arm. Stone nearly suffocated him in his own quicksand. And Snow nearly hacked his arm off with a halberd.
Alright.
Did he really not throw in the towel once?
No, he also thought it was a good idea to charge me with his sensitive hearing while I was screaming, which is baffling to me.
That's a pretty elf.
More than anything, I'm surprised Snow had the restraint to not cut his arm off.
How did the test go?
Oh, the Xander test? Fine. At least
I
fine for everyone else.
him.
For some.
He still hasn't thrown the towel in.
Very happy about it.
Yeah.
I don't know what about me point blanking him.
No, not you. Xander.
Can. Well, yeah, of course,
looks like
because
Xander's not made.
there were two issues. One, he wasn't thinking. He was just mindlessly attacking. Two, he wasn't pacing himself. He was just charging like he just has to survive a few minutes, not like he has to survive a battle.
Yeah.
So he was.
I kind of noticed he wasn't holding his sword properly, his weapon.
Not really. He also had.
He also had
at one point.
Understood.
Oh my goodness.
He was just kind of winging it. He wasn't really.
Case scenario, just take me. I can haggle pretty decently.
Nakuno, no
I'm gonna say, you read my mind.
Yanxi has never been
Don't worry, I'm
accepting
just
of
gonna say
Pandora.
I'm from Serenity.
I'll just do it instead then. I've been in the Mercantile District for literal centuries now. I see no reason why not.
Fair enough. Just remember, of course, if you go to Yanxi, just don't say you're from Pandora, because next thing you know,
trust
you're
me,
gonna have just... They're gonna be staring daggers at you.
Oh,
for
I'm,
the damn
trust
time
me,
that you're
well
there.
aware. There's a reason that my...
Honestly, kind of how I feel when I go to Israel. I'm from Mythen.
Very fair.
Ah, yep, that'll happen then.
No, you're gonna love it.
That being said, I'm going to the office tonight if I'm not needed for anything.
No, I won't, sir. To be honest.
I have to go pick up I gotta pick up a weapon over there.
Israel?
Not Israel. Because Israel would be Magitech.
Fair enough.
I do appreciate the assistance with...
What weapon, if I may ask?
Something that's been in,
highly complex and
not that very circulated. There's only 3 in the world, and I'm getting one of them.
Holy shit, alright.
You might see next week if I decide to bring it over.
Understood. It would be interesting, to be honest,
The
sir.
only thing that I can tell you to keep it as a surprise is I had to get 2 liters of blood taken out from me for that.
2 liters? Holy sh... That's a lot of blood.
That's more virtues, since
Yeah, because the blood rune is in the handle.
is like a second home.
It's the entire handle.
Was it blood magic?
Don't touch anything in there.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Blood rune makes it work with the user. If anyone else tries to use it, they cannot. It'll just be a decorative wall mount for them.
Oh, okay.
There is 40 runes in this weapon.
That's a lot of runes, sir. That's a lot.
Well, it's a rune piece.
Alright, understood. As I say, don't fuck around and find out.
Imagine your crossbow just with an extra point.
I feel like that might be a little bit more heavier than that.
It's my size. So, yeah.
Fair.
It's not a bit heavy. Well, I have to pick it up too. It's been 12 years in, creation time.
12 years. That's a while.
Yeah, it takes a while to make too.
That's impressive.
Anyways, I have to go find Onyx. I might need him for this weapon as well, because...
Last I saw, he was up there, but I don't see him up there anymore.
Oh, time to find him my way.
Good luck.
Oh, overexertion.
Fuck. Like, Arlo knows about winter and, like, winter and... Oh. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, see?
No, what's up?
Oh, I'm just saying hello.
Hello.
I'm just saying hello.
You're not hurt, are you?
But if you're running off to the med bay? No, I'm assuming you're running off to the med bay?
Yeah, I was gonna check the med bay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Thinking, good thinking.
Alright.
What are you thinking?
If I'm needed, I'll be right back. I'll be in the med bay. I would love this fucking cop to go away. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this session. Wee. Hee hee.
Taken to at a different time.
Yeah.
But this
Okay.
is how we would bring somebody in.
Like a bath. You're probably
There's a couple of things that we are going to have to point out, and we'll go over them. But overall, you have successfully brought the student back from the brink of death.
Oh, that's later on this?
They're fine.
Training? Okay.
Second one, happy birthday. I did check the medical records.
And with that, you can have the illusion in
Thank
your
you.
so you do not run out of
Third.
You're so stupid for biting glass. I don't even know what kind of person would do that in the first place. That was the most stupidest thing I've ever seen. I've seen kids be smarter.
I was trying to see if I could just, like,
I
bite his
said
hand.
if you need
but it
to
was-
tap out, you could tap out, take the test another time.
I mean,
Yeah.
Despite biting
There's gonna be
glass.
there's so many minus points here.
Oh yeah, because there's like shit happens in the battlefield, and you want to ensure
Jumping
you get out.
jumping to dodge an attack, that's fine,
Thank
but
you.
also jumping against an enemy who has a bladed weapon, that is probably the most stupidest thing. Again, as I told you before, you are an
That
open
is very
target there.
stupid,
You
yes.
cannot escape out of there unless you can
Can you
maneuver
move
yourself
without a
out.
pain?
Arlo, for example, he could get out of a midair. He has wings.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just don't bite glass again like a dumbass, I swear to God.
Fourth. Or I lost count. God,
Take it
there's
easy
so
there,
many.
Vivi.
I'm so tired. Stop
Yeah.
talking in a fight. Real
I'm gonna
scenario
wash
and
my
probably in the tournament, if you start talking,
ahead.
they're going to just go right at you. They were being nice.
Well, Winter was also talking shit earlier, so, you know.
That's just Winter being stupid. I'll probably smack the shit out of him for that too.
If you're going to talk, please do it in a way in terms of trying to provoke a particular action for them to try and go forward.
Alright.
Or, you know.
You did good.
Without a reason.
Don't let the dialogue distract you.
Technically, this should be considered a failing, but only because it's your
Every
birthday.
now and again, it may hurt an ally or a friend sometimes, but ultimately, we are responsible for someone right now. Our time and dedication has to be towards them. If they don't have a reason for being there, we have to administer authority to ensure that they will listen.
I agree.
Because we did have to dislocate his shoulder, and I did have to heal a broken arm. Yes.
But lesson over. Very, very well done. Hope you take the bits of advice and whatever happens here to heart.
I will definitely do that. Thank you, David.
Oh, and
Thank you,
a little bit of
Professor
thing for the
Alex.
nerves. It's natural to be nervous, especially if you're outside of your regular standard zone.
To be honest,
I wasn't good at the start either. No one was.
it's okay to be scared. There's nothing wrong with that. Our first mission, we were all scared.
But,
And anyone that said otherwise, we're lying.
True. Having fear isn't a bad thing, but we cannot let fear stop us from achieving a goal.
We're in this together.
It's true. Thank you, by the way, for helping.
No problem.
Yeah, no.
Anything else I'm needed there,
apologize
David?
for the severity of the injury I chose.
No, it was just a exercise before the mentorship. How is yours going, by the way?
Just know that you have a
Right now, I'll have to keep an eye on Xander, otherwise, not too bad.
Good try.
Oh no, what happened this time?
He's also my mentor, but
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
No,
Wait, did Sayori rig it already?
you're busy. I get it.
Sparring went terribly wrong for him.
So,
Yay,
what
Glass.
happens if we do get kicked out of a house? I've always been wondering that. Like, are we just houseless and get expelled, or?
Well,
Clearly not, because they're out of the house and they're still here. So
they're not expelled.
Well, I didn't know if they were getting a
Sorry,
second
Idris,
chance,
I
or like
really
what
was
was
trying to
going on.
help without helping.
I feel like I should say
This
anything.
was a special case. Normally we don't
so when I
kick
said
people
my
out of the
bag,
house.
I was hoping you get the idea.
Ah, well.
I said
No.
That was fun playing
around
with this person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
How you doing?
Hi, Arlo.
Hello.
Oh, you see me here. I'm in pain.
Yeah, I'll be checking up in a
Everything
few
hurts.
hours.
Everything's alright. Great.
Probably other Valkyrie members as well. Just take it easy, alright? Rest.
I'm back.
You're up.
I'm planning on relaxing. Don't worry.
I fucking hope so.
I've been needing to get sleep. Anyways.
Well, this is a good time to do it. I'll check on you in a few hours.
Yeah.
like I'm willing, and I
Gotcha.
All right.
So. Yeah, I can assist with that.
Uh,
But it's not necessarily dark magic.
just so I guess you're aware, I'll check on him in a few hours.
Something called Gus.
Thank you.
I have no idea what it is, but I can give you blanks that you can fill
Excuse me.
yourself.
Background. So hopefully, I'm gonna try to read that tonight. Get a little bit of that going for the
David.
weekend. See if I can make any progress.
I'm gonna check on Zinner about every couple of few hours.
Snore Keo could even help you.
Yeah, do you need me to help and rotate with that or no?
Maybe. We'll see.
That's
Viviana did most of the
I'll see what I
healing.
can stand by on.
Then again, it'd probably be better to reach out to my people.
So what was, let's move away so we can not interrupt that conversation.
I don't know much detail.
Bring up something to you too, Professor. I don't know, maybe
He was in the SPAR
keep telling
disadvantage
him,
training.
please, just-
He didn't
Right.
tap out. He ate glass. Just the normal training
Right.
things. As far as I'm aware,
At
internal.
the same time, not the best decision.
No, it's not. A lot of people are not happy about that, but as for internal goes, he should be okay, but that's where I want to keep an eye on. Since he ate glass. See if there's any other bleeding in the
fucking
inside.
hell. We had to pump his stomach, didn't we?
Well, I know, like, again, Viviana was the one who was healing. I let her take the spot. And
Fuck.
I mean, my first time I had to amputate a leg, so.
I just did a singular exercise for him. The exercise was there was going to be a student randomly somewhere in the academy who's going to receive an injury. They're only going to give us a small detail of where they were, and we have to go find them and then treat them on site or bring them back for further treatment, depending on what we can do.
He got fucked up.
We did okay. It was an illusion. But yes, the illusion was very fucked up. His spine was snapped.
Jesus fuck, alright.
He wanted to go hard, but it did give us a very good cautionary lesson of when to identify how much damage before we have to just bring them back.
Well, that
Which they were
and
very
more of
quick to
like
point out,
knowing
we
when to
can't treat
quit
this
or
on site.
knowing when there's a fight you can't win. Because he didn't tap out.
Yeah, well, we can't.
And you should have.
Well, ooh, in terms of Xander, yes. In terms of our exercise, though, it was rather pleasant.
Fair.
Honestly, seeing how.
Right, fair.
I also taught him some of the most important things, like the three main questions we always have: identify the element, go about what type of blood they have, and then
Element, blood, and
they
over
go
there,
about
okay.
the pain test. How much pain are you in, 1 to 10? And as always, if they don't feel any pain and there's a visible injury, that's always bad.
Yeah, that's very bad. Yeah, that's shock.
But yeah, we do. Yeah, it's either shock or it's a separation of well, a feeling, which is even worse because it means you don't
Oh,
have
shit,
any
he's
control
right.
of your nerves in that area.
Or worse. Or worse.
Nonetheless, though, it always could be worse. Nonetheless, though, it was a good exercise to give them, get them to go over, and honestly, something I wish I had that wasn't on actual grounds. It's good to give them a better chance than we did.
All right. I'm gonna go back
I'm
to the
gonna
training
see if
area.
there's any trainings or exercises I can take. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. See if there's anything else I can participate in.
It's where everyone else is, unless they're doing curfew.
My next exercise for them in particular is maintaining control of the situation.
For
Because they
Voxley's?
seem to have like quite a bit of. Yes, especially whenever there's an on-site injury or whenever all else fails and we have to actually step up and take charge. Well, you have to have the capabilities of doing so when necessary.
Correct.
I plan to simulate that.
Understood.
There's been a few times when we've had to step up quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Arlo's just like he's the. I like to think he's like the second in command of Valkyrie.
Forming my weapons.
Any
And late at
other
night, I
exercises
use the
going
bigger
on?
foot stomp.
I'm gonna check the arena.
I was told I can't use in combat.
Well, there's quite a bit of people in the arena still. I really like this episode. This episode is really good. Like, Arlo is learning shit, boys. Kaka!
He adapts really quickly and really well.
Hello.
While he does need some fine tuning, he is rough around the edges.
You know, I almost thought it was Mal for a moment, you going caw.
What's the joke there? Ha ha ha.
And I believe dark magic.
I think it's pretty funny.
I thought so.
He also does alchemy.
I'm trying to work on my humor.
He's been learning recently potion making.
Hey, I thought it was funny, so...
Heck yeah.
I'm also just in a good mood.
That's good. I'm in a decent mood myself, actually.
So, how's Sander?
He'll be in clinical for a few days at least, but I'll have to keep an eye on him a few hours.
Very well.
Because I can't find anyone better.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised he's on death's door.
He's not a death door, but he's fucked up.
Just amazing, perfect, absolutely brilliant.
He got his arm broken, he ate glass, he tanked my most powerful spell to the face, he got suffocated in his own quicksand.
Honestly,
No, nearly
despite
hacked
his
off his
stupidity, I give him a little credit, to be honest. At least a little.
It's impressive how much he didn't think and charged blindly at enemies he couldn't handle.
He didn't give
but-
up. You know, he should.
Although, as much as he didn't give up, sometimes you have to know when to pick your fights. And this whole
No,
thing
I agree.
was about dealing with his overconfidence. If he successfully moved past his overconfidence, when he realized he couldn't take his opponent, he should have said, "I surrender."
Oh, no, I agree. In the field, he'll be dead. Honestly dead. I won't argue with that. But I can't, you know,
You were aiming
it's
on
hard.
the
Of course. But it's hard not to at least give some respect to, you know, his overconfidence.
Yes, I can respect how delusional he is.
Talking about the tournament?
If that's what you wanted to say, that, yeah.
Bad thing.
Yes and no. Being delusional, it has its... Yes, it can be a bad thing.
Understood.
There's such thing as too much.
At the moment, however, it would seem
Now look, it is not good to believe you are capable of nothing. However, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, like I said, if he was in the field,
If you-
he'd be dead as fuck.
For that one.
If you think you can take anyone, eventually you'll find someone who you can't take.
Well, yeah, there's always someone better.
So it would seem that unfortunately that may not be the case.
I don't know what's, who? What, huh?
Gio, I had asked Gio if she was going to enter the 2v2s.
Oh, the partner.
Apparently she's already been asked, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, go over there.
Figured. Yeah. Good luck.
I was going to ask, do you want to put that in before lights out? But...
Understood.
You haven't done it yet? Go ahead and do it. We don't know when it closes.
Well, to be fair, we
A few weeks.
agreed last week, but the thing wasn't set up, so we...
Well, now
I
it is, so
didn't know
just...
if Virtues wanted me administered.
Oh shit, I forgot virtues! Oh, hi. Shit. I had to talk to him about it. I totally forgot about... Wait, no. Gil, where's your dad?
Go on.
About that thing we discussed last night.
I think he stepped away for a little bit.
Shit! Alright, I'll talk to him tomorrow.
How about this? Listen, how about this? I'll ask him to help you over the week. How about that?
Alright.
Think of some good team.
I totally forgot about it. Alright. It's whatever.
I mean, somebody, I would say,
Pain Paco.
Can somebody get Professor
I'm
Martin?
going to go.
Because those
I'll
two
see you
still
all
need
later.
to.
Alright, Hezekiah.
Those two still need to do a thing, I guess, and they're waiting on
Oh,
Ironwood.
David can officiate it.
I'm internally screaming.
Just to update you, though.
I apologize, Dandy. I have a chat.
particular to a professor,
I had many opportunities to speak with him.
I know.
Just to update you once more, they are now externally screaming goodbye.
Thank you so much. Oh, hi!
I needed that to be clarified. Thank you. Oh.
Here you go. I will feel. I can give you.
Thank you. I will be experimenting past today, so as I said, I would love your assistance.
Of course, I'll come by and, you know.
There you go. Thank you very much. I much appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's glad that we have a teacher that can help.
Yes. I honestly didn't think any other teacher would be well versed in botany.
I didn't think so either,
Probably
to be honest.
the closest would be alchemy. Very well. I'm going to wander for a bit if you'd like to join me.
You know what? Sure. I would love to.
Wait, what time is it?
Midnight.
It's getting to that time.
Or at least for some people, midnight's 11 for me. It is about that time they tell us to go curfew, but classes were a little late, so I don't know.
That is true.
And it wasn't even our fault. Ha 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 ha.
Always an interesting time, Professor.
Good to see you, Miss Cora.
Yeah.
Is there something going on?
Monte, can we make a construct of
Mr.
myself so I
Arlo.
can just fight myself to get my anger out?
Oh shit.
What happened now?
I don't know. Apparently, according to Onyx, apparently he had to go through a test, one of my tests, to use all of his full length of his spells. This is the first time hearing of this.
I am happy to report
What the fuck?
experiment was a success.
I don't know.
Yeah, so apparently,
I can now shoot loud.
I don't know. Yeah, yes.
Is it?
I noticed within our meeting you were giving year twos, what's inferiors? That sounds wrong. You're making us mentors.
Mentorship.
I was wondering if you have any expectations for me to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there was another year one, but on the top of my head, I just can't remember at the moment. I will let you know though. In worst case, just help out with.
Onyx said this
Need some
happened.
more help right now.
Honestly, you could, if not, you could give them over to Xander since
I heard my name. Hold on.
you do
Yeah,
your
sure.
What's up?
Studying together?
Oh, we were telling
Did someone
Yeah,
told
help
you on
out
the
with, actually,
second
yeah, help
day?
out with Tesla since he's
Yes, I
watching
have
over
no idea who
Viviana,
they
but
are
Viviana's
because
watching
I am
over
absolute crap with
Xander. But you also have
names, and I only vaguely
to help out with
remember what
Xander.
they look
I'll
like.
set up something for you guys on that.
Ah, well, I guess I won't do much on that
They
part
were
then.
humanoid-ish, no outstanding features like horns or sharp teeth or nothing. They had dark hair and fair skin. And that's about it. All I remember. Nothing else.
Guess I'll be more supervising at that point, but I think everything should be okay.
And who's Tesla?
One with the hat, the top hat.
Oh, that's Tesla. Very well. Excuse me.
You're fine, hon. Hey, Cora.
Yeah.
Though there might be a chance that either of us might be in the tournament during the free time. You want to check out the festival together?
Yes, I'd much like that.
It's so sweet.
Yes, it does sound quite the exciting opportunity to learn more about other species.
Yeah,
Culture.
I wish you were around during Halloween.
What did you do for Halloween?
We went to a haunted area. There were actual demons there, but there were certain areas that were claimed safe, as well as the professors keeping an eye to make sure things were okay. Fontaine did most of the work on that. Creepy circus, creepy area, people dressed up. I was a pumpkin.
That would have been very cute to see.
Bought a few things. That's where I got your brooch, actually.
Oh. How delightful. You know, it would have been nice to meet some more demons, but I suppose.
We didn't really. Well, I don't know. They weren't exactly demons I think you would get along with, to be honest, dear.
I really feel like I could get along with about anyone.
I mean, you're pretty cute, so that makes sense.
Oh.
And no one says that Arlo has confidence.
No idea where anyone is.
I don't
I
know
do
either.
not particularly want to check the Grand Hall or the library because of Void. So basically, there's nowhere to look.
No, it's not true. Let me take a look. I'll take a look at Grand Hall. Random piece of fucking fruit.
Especially when it comes to nobles.
Am I interrupting? I'm just trying to throw this away.
No, you ain't really. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Man, it must be really nice to have like 5 heads to also assist with eating such a big piece of meat.
They're greedy. Like less for you.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, like.
He was told to check out what's going on here. Well, you didn't told, but yes. Oh. So, okay. I'm surprised you walked in, to be honest. So we have Winter and Gio over there. I think they're signing up for the 2v2. There's a few people in the kitchen. They were talking. Mal was eating some meat. Otherwise, there was no one else in there from here to there.
I see. There.
As for the library, probably doubtful. I know some people are going to the arena, I guess.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not sure. But honestly, I should probably get some rest soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll escort you, my lady.
Thank
Oh, shoot.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry, we were also leaving the Grand Hall.
Understood.
No, it's fine. I just take my time.
Although, where is everyone?
There's a few people in the kitchen, but I wouldn't be surprised because we were leaving the arena and there were some people heading that way, so maybe there.
Where?
The arena.
I need to check. Sorry, they're gonna be in the dorm rooms now.
Understood. This is why I like flying. Ladies first.
How do you get up here so fast?
I can fly.
Oh, yes. Your wings are growing stronger every day.
Yeah. Try to be. B5, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, chat. D20. Real fucking quick. Do it now. Hold on. I'll do it. Hang on. Before I let you go. Out of character, I'm rolling something. I'm doing this for a reason.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Fuck this. Ah! Never mind. No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dice gods ruin everything. Say again.
I hope you have a lovely night.
You as well.
Take care of yourself. Don't overwork yourself.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
Ah! That was oh, if it was a 10. Ah! Hi, headmistress. Are you doing okay?
Mm?
Are you okay?
I'm alright, thank you. Yes, I'm alright.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Professor Virtues?
He had to handle something. He's, not available right now.
Alright.
Is there a reason why you needed him?
I wanted to ask him something.
What did you need to ask him? I can let him know when I see him.
A suggestion to... So, last year I made a boomerang, and it's kind of been difficult to use. So for a while, I've been brainstorming things to Gio as well. I thought maybe I could learn how to do conjuring of elemental weapons.
That wouldn't be too difficult. If you would like, I can speak with Virtues when he's available again, and we can organize something for you.
Thank
if
you.
Would like to get you started, I can help. I could probably get earth crystals or nature crystals, whichever one you classify under. And
Water nature, ma'am.
Okay. I can get crystals like that for you to help you at least get understanding of what it's meant to feel like. So that way when you start doing it on your own, you know what you're looking for. How does that sound?
I think I understand. Thank you.
Of course. Happy to help.
Are you looking for anyone, ma'am?
I remember that Mal wished to speak with me, so I'm doing my quick rounds.
He's in the kitchen.
I also needed a break because I'm going to hurt my wrist if I keep going at it.
Understood.
Hello, Sayori.
Hello, ma'am. Everything going well?
Yes, I'm just catching up to one of the students that said they wanted to speak with me.
Mage Lab, no!
Just thought I would drop in and say hi.
Of course. Do you mind alerting the other, over the sending stone about there being, 25 more minutes before, low light?
Yes, I'll do that now.
Thank you. I'm going to go catch up.
It's not like Maging Major,
I'll
but...
catch up with you in just a moment.
Of course. I'll be around.
Of course.
Miss Sayori. Do I need to continue with the examination with Xander, since he'll be in the clinic for a good while?
If you don't mind watching you over for him for today, that would be nice. But I really should assign
Viviana.
Viviana, thank you. Did assign Viviana to be his mentor. So
Yeah.
I think the healing will be covered from there.
Alright, yeah. I mean, I plan on anyway, but 3 other Valkyries at least are looking into it, so. I'll just probably do very minimal.
Do what you think is right.
Yes, ma'am. Is there anything else that you want me to do?
No, I'm personally calming down because headmistress.
Something happened between you and headmistress?
This stays between me and you.
Okay.
One of the reasons I agreed to stay here is because she kept petting me for the longest of time until I couldn't say no.
Understood. So you don't want to be here then?
I never said that. It's just... I don't like being touched.
Okay.
She's the only one allowed to touch.
I see. Okay.
You see why I start panicking?
Is that why you disappear a lot?
Stronger suit, so it makes sense.
Hello, headmistress.
It's very important. I mean, what is
I
it?
did let them know, by the way.
Sound mind, you know.
Thank you. Yes, it's also a factor of your physical body and training can amplify or get them into your mana flow band. So,
Arlo doesn't fully understand.
Okay.
She's gone.
Yes.
Since... Is there a reason why you don't like being touched, ma'am?
There is.
Alright. He's not gonna push any further. I'm not gonna...
When I get touched, I have a harder time controlling the amounts of mana inside of me.
Alright.
You don't want to be accidentally frozen over or tossed into an abyss, do you?
I mean, personally, no. Alright.
Any users, you should take off. Go have fun with your friends.
Yes, ma'am. Arlo's smart. The fact that she already been vulnerable opening up to Arlo's like, I don't understand, but you know, like he fully doesn't understand. It's like, do you like her? Is you gay? Is there a reason why you don't like being touched? Is it like an overstimulation thing? Like, there's a lot of factors that Arlo's thinking, and it's just like, all right, you know, I'm not gonna press it. Go team, go! Cowabunga!
And then etch all those binding runes onto my horns, I will just be able to summon bags to me full of my stuff continuously. And then once I'm done with it, send it back.
Dual wielding.
This is nice. Also, don't fight. I kind of want to fight. I have too much energy.
It's just advantage training.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
What up?
But then that's the problem, ain't it? I'm so confused. This don't make sense to me.
What's wrong?
He's trying to understand why Israel is an awful place.
Oh, okay, yeah. You were talking about this last week.
That conversation.
Yeah, I
And
remember.
I'm trying to explain to him that while it is cruel, ultimately the people in charge of Israel care about money, and it's ultimately... It costs more money to make the lives of people in the second and third levels better than it does to have them keep suffering.
It's like I said, they don't care.
But that's just wrong. That goes up my sideways.
It is wrong.
It is wrong, but they're not.
Not everyone's like that,
care
though.
about money.
No, there's a lot of bad people out there.
Here's the thing, Israel especially.
I'm one of them.
Israel only has a regency council, as we don't.
Concern.
The people who got basically elected to the top of Israel are there because they were the most profitable businessmen.
Yeah.
They don't care about history or ethics or nobles. They don't care about being fancy, and they don't care about looks. They care about making money.
Say unless it, whatever it benefits him.
I hate that country.
Can't say I'm a fan of it either, but personal reasons. Pollution.
That just doesn't work because then people
I know
gonna
it
get
doesn't
angry
work.
and they ain't gonna want to pay. And then eventually,
Consider this. How do slaves who are struggling to even breathe rise up against you?
Especially with the population. Pollution, sorry. Pollution.
Ultimately, the people who live in the second and third levels, either slaves or slums or lower citizens who can do nothing but survive paycheck to paycheck.
And I don't agree with that. Oop, I don't agree with that,
This,
so yeah.
Starving peasants don't make good revolutionaries.
I get.
Even if one voice does kick up and they agree with it, could be
The
a
military
bloody
put them
ass
down.
battle.
Yeah, but I would say the best option for you is try to get the other countries to go with, I'll say, Israel's actions.
That's actually smart.
If every other country stopped
Diplomatically, that is actually
Israel,
smart.
They would be forced to at least make it look like they've cleaned up how things are.
That was my foot.
I just feel bad.
If you get other countries to go, then that would be the best.
Get the
course
support of
action.
other countries and then try to go for the
Of
head.
course, good luck getting other countries to sanction basically their only import of Magatech, but...
Pandora wouldn't be mine to do that. Neither is Serenity. You would just have to give us evidence that they are slumped.
Perhaps, but I'm saying a lot of... I'm sure some countries wouldn't embargo them simply because ultimately...
Mithans wouldn't be too
well,
hard,
to be fair, it
but
depends.
their
If the
ideals
other-
are
if the
different.
Population of other, if the population of other countries learned about what was going on, it could potentially force the hand of the ruling class, but...
Well, that's because the whole thing. I don't want to break it down. I just want to make it better.
Sure.
Yeah, you just want to make Israel
Stone-
better.
Ultimately, you can't make Israel better. You have to... It's rotten to the core. You have to tear it down and build it back up.
He's right, unfortunately.
I'm gonna give it like this. In the sense of how we and Serenity still have wars due to indifferences.
He's from Pandora, if I remember right.
Would want us to make peace and destroy the borders, you would have to reform our council so much. There are some that are not willing to give up the seat. That is why there's only 4 of us within the new generation, and much more elders on the seat of Serenity or Pandora. Still attested to the old ways.
And it doesn't help that with the Israel, they're practically governed by themselves.
We don't have a king. It's a regency council. Some are nobles, and some are extremely wealthy merchants that became nobles. But in the end, all of them are influential businessmen that make money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like I
putting
said,
a price
I
on
would
somebody's
talk to
life, though,
Pandora.
is a horrible thing, man.
Oh, it is horrible,
I would
and they'll
talk to
do it
Pandora
every day
so
of the
you
week.
can have inspections out there, but you need to give us foolproof evidence.
Yuzil is the one thing where you look, and we're just
The
assuming the
issue
top
is
issue, like the
Israel
top layer,
also-
is it's beauty, it's bright, it's clean. It's awesome.
The issue is
Then
Israel doesn't really let people in, especially to the lower levels. It's why King says this is such a rare thing. It actually lets everyone into Israel. However, still not to the lower layers where the bad things happen. It's bright and glamorous barren city.
It's living a lie, though.
that's the point.
It is, but it puts gold in the pockets of the people who run it.
It's greed.
My family, for example, we're not a trading family, we're an information family. We help them make money, basically.
Unfortunately, I say it's trading for us. We make wine. Gotta distribute that somewhere, not just within Mythin.
Trading with us as well, clothing and other supplies.
It sucks.
Yeah. I know. Just forget about it.
You talk about that only makes me get an idea. But my counsel is not going to like
I don't mean to make him feel bad, but like, I've lived in Israel my whole life.
I do know that.
I see both sides. It's just he's very adamant wanting to help, do something. But doing something
If he
is
wants
not
to
a good
help,
idea.
Get other countries to boycott Israel. That's really the only option.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's
Like
just...
I said, I can talk with Pandora, but...
Oh, Mythins would easily be in there, but they're more worried about the pollution than they are about money. I don't know. No offense to Stone, I don't think he knows as well about politics.
This is going to sound wrong no matter how I phrase it, so I'm just going to say it. Ultimately, Stone is a commoner, not a noble. He's not used to people being only about themselves.
I think he's a worker, but I get your point.
I do understand that.
Okay, there's a very small distinction between worker and commoner. Ultimately, it's...
I get it, I know.
The point is, he's not a noble. He's not used to the ruthless way you have to act.
No.
No. But he can learn.
He can.
That's why I'll help him with it.
It depends how he reacts to it.
Honestly, I don't mind him wanting to think better of people. It's not about a trait.
The good trait.
It's just...
How you do it.
Don't think everyone can be redeemed. Some people are pure evil and simply need to die.
It's what the headmistress tells me, because I want to help everyone, but I know that I can't. So I try to prioritize those.
Ultimately, some people are just rotten to the core, and you need to rip out their heart.
Right, exactly.
Instead of, well...
It's just that harsh of reality.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree. What the hell?
To repair my bait.
Onyx is getting his shit beat in by Ironwood, alright.
Oh, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, fucking legs.
You're gonna die.
Onyx, I hope there's a reason why you're getting your ass kicked.
I'm kind of tired. Quite a bit of mana finding
Understood, sir. I worry a little bit, Mr. Heath.
How did it go?
Ah! Too high. I know you can release restraint, but it's still a concern.
It's because we don't know exactly the extent of what Onyx can do, so who better to test that than Ironwood?
I'm afraid you have a point, yeah. Shit.
And Ironwood said I'll be sparring with him.
I'm just vibing.
That's fair.
How I ended up here, I don't know. I just exist.
It means you're doing good as a healer.
Work here.
I just work here. I technically... Oh, I learn here.
Welcome being a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
There we go, there.
I've done a lot of work today, I think.
You did wonderful work.
I didn't think I would have to, you know, put tweezers down a rabbit boy's mouth, but you know.
First thing I did majorly is I had to amputate a leg, so.
Fair enough.
Oh.
That was a big hit.
Oh.
Come on, put more back into Annette's way.
I told you he doesn't like it when you hesitate.
No, he doesn't. Trust me. That's why he didn't like me at first. Because I hesitated. I learned not to.
Hesitation is bad.
Yeah. Ironwood taught me that the hard way. Since then, I'd give it up my all with Ironwood. Holy shit!
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm glad it's not me. That's all I can say.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I mean, he's trying. He's commendable for that.
You don't have time to think on the field.
No, you don't.
Nope.
That was my biggest issue with Xander.
Holy shit, dude! Up I go. Arlo still wants to train Gio, or spar with Gio. That won't be this episode. I'll have to talk to Siva, see if I can do that soon, before the tournament. See if he's ready. Because Arlo still has... It looks like Arlo's going to go 1v1. Oh, they're stopping.
I broke again. Wunderbar. Why did I fight Ironwood?
I know. Why?
Your disadvantage training was basically you get to use everything, but you're going to fight someone very much stronger than you.
No,
and that's probably going to happen to your tournament. I want you to know you might have a surefire attack, but there might be someone out there who might not know how to deal with that. So
deep
just
breaths.
Yeah,
I know. Should have gone for mending.
Bandage on you. Bandage, bending root on you. Here. Some mending.
Well, at least you're alive, so that's good, right? Well done.
Thank you.
Just be glad
Alright,
Virgil put the restraints on me.
from Siva that currently
You're restrained.
we are now in Afterdark, so
90%.
lobby will be open 2 hours past from now.
These are a good way to get stronger too. Honestly.
Alright, after hours.
Restraint I have. Honestly, if you want some, like I probably ask Virtues to get you some too.
I don't think they're gonna
Yes, the fairy tale. Hello.
Restrain your strength a little bit.
I expected it a bit more scary initially, but I'm glad.
I can be.
He can be.
I'm sure you could.
This isn't my true form, though, so. I look much different. This is just the form I've been in most of my life.
Hmm.
And then after that month, that would
I gave
basically
this man
add
an
0
ice
on top
crystal.
of it.
He
after
ate
that.
it like a Klondike.
Makes sense.
Oh.
As I was
Listen,
just
if you see
figuring
if you see
something out.
who were my masters, you can understand why I'm at this point.
You should do it again. It was fun to watch.
Do
what?
ended up attaining this form.
What? Fight him again?
Or identity? Not identity. Form.
Half as
So,
Valkyrie
are you
has
gonna
to.
rely on your true ability or whatever you were planning on.
Look, the magma bullets is an ace in the hole because they don't expect me to use a different element. It's meant
I
to
have a question
confuse
to
them.
ask you.
Yes.
What if the, like, as I said, if that doesn't work and her meteor doesn't work,
Uh-huh.
what next?
The other crystals that I'm bringing with me. Or we beat them until they stop moving. And actually strategize. We are trying to come up with an ace in the hole, something as a last-ditch resort. It's not our only thing that we are going to depend on. We're going to try not to use it actively.
And what if it doesn't work?
It is our shock and awe factor. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. In real life, I can't come up with a solution for every little thing. I have to
We'll get your
improvise.
physical aspect up. I'll see you in the training for Monday morning spars.
Monday morning.
I'm a gargoyle. I don't get muscle mass the way you guys do.
Don doesn't either, but he still takes hits from me every day. What's
Got a
your
point.
excuse?
Okay, I didn't know. Oh shit.
Stop making excuses.
I need to
It's not an excuse. I didn't know.
Then what have we learned?
Alrighty, let's start
Now
the
I
next
know,
then.
So now I'll do it. The next
Start
what?
next test.
Ain't coming.
Oh shit.
Next test. I'm joking. I don't. This would actually tell you.
It would. It would.
That is why I
See, notice how all of you got scared? I just stood here.
My race has a
You could probably take it.
Go feral at heightened emotional states.
Nope. Fuck that. Have fun. Senior funerals, obituary, wherever the fuck that is.
We read the medical. I make a straight note of who can go feral.
Who's going feral?
Nothing. I'm talking about how doppelgangers.
Oh.
Although, to be fair, with someone like Keo, you could probably lift them from the scruff of their neck if they go feral and deal with them that way. However,
To be honest, yeah.
I ask for more my sake and your sake. If I go feral, please leave it to the professors.
Any and all ferals should report to the professors. I don't care how confident you are.
No. Like, I mean, it should be reported, but I'm saying, like, please don't try to engage me.
Well, yeah, well, that's just that's what I'm saying. Yeah, in general, not just with you, just everyone.
No.
We'll know if it comes back for the year.
Again, yeah, it goes for once.
Your overconfidence will end up like Xander.
I've dealt with them, feral. It's not a matter of overconfidence, it's a matter of... They are stronger, but it's...
Well, it's not besides the
They
point.
they
You
know
don't
what
know
they're
what
like,
feral
to be
can
fair.
do.
They-
Like, yes, you and I, we know what when it comes to our second years. With you or anyone else here, if you go feral, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Thank you, sort of.
You're welcome, sort of. There's a reason why that we need to let professors know when anyone goes feral.
No, of course, we should always let someone know.
Well,
but,
I'll just let those two know.
It's more a pressing... Yeah. But it's more a pressing matter. We also really need to give, like, Keo meditation training, because they go feral, like, every spa they're in.
Do I see her?
Gio or Keo?
Yes, it
Keo.
Keo, okay.
Keo.
Yeah.
We had Keo, we have Gio, we have Keo, we have too many Eos.
I'm sorry, I'm Arlo.
You, Winter. Don't talk too much when you fight, even though it's Xander.
Yeah, fuck. Ow.
That's just it. It was a light one.
Understood. Honestly, I'm really surprised that I didn't knock his head off with my spell.
I don't want to sound rude, but why the new form?
No, you can't.
It's not. Welcome to how I see them.
This is what she actually was.
This is how I normally look.
I didn't know I was fighting him.
So
I
why
thought I
are
was
you
fighting
showing
another
this
student.
like now
Okay, I
than
knew I was gonna
like
get my ass handed to me no
the
matter
reason?
who I fought,
Or you just
but
felt
I have
comfortable?
to recharge my mana pool.
Because the hunt has begun.
I felt like it was.
Oh, okay.
Did you fight someone?
I wasn't sure. It's like, oh, hey, I find this be comfortable. Poof, here it is. Like, I doubt that.
It's called get your high hopes
no.
up and then break it.
But,
And then we
yeah, I'm not. It's not the case
I'm sorry.
of all doppelgangers. A lot of them are different. However,
I didn't wish to be offensive if I was.
I have the
No, this is
tendency
just
to
how I
eat
normally
people.
look.
That's what I said.
Understood.
Not? Wait, what did I say?
You said 4-0.
You said 4-0. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, really.
Wait, doesn't matter. I'm still the 0 either way.
Thank you for that.
Again,
well,
I'm not
sometimes
proud of
phrase
it.
Usually
It's just
like
this
yours
recent
comes first,
doppelgangers
then
aren't light.
Oh.
They literally using a record sheet.
It's a part of a election. It's a thing.
I've learned a bunch of things.
I know other doppelgangers mutilate corpses, but I distinctly remember when the only time I ever went feral, when I stopped going feral, I found a headless corpse. So.
You know what? Do you use an axe? Do you have any tips for me? I'm trying to find
I guess no head. Anyway.
Well, mine is both.
I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Yeah, you could have. It was like.
It's funny. I'm still gonna kill you, Tesla. Goodbye.
Unsettling for me, but honestly, I'm used to it.
It's the moistness of it.
Stop saying that word.
What,
But
moist?
I also, to be fair, I feel the need to very much disclaim about my feralness.
I was asking a question.
Because, well, a certain someone from last year seemed to conveniently forget about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Think of it as an extension. All
Yeah,
weapons are
whole
extensions.
What did I just... What?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm referring to when David conveniently forgot I could go feral last year.
Comfortable, but basically,
Calm down.
About that. Trust me.
That's one place to work.
I apologize. My fangs come out when I do that.
Yeah, I could see that. That's why I said calm down.
On your shoulder.
Yeah.
At least you listened. I'm glad.
For any of my other weapons?
Get your shield out.
Which
As I told you.
Surprisingly, this is me more
Big one first.
calm about the situation than I was last year.
Show me how you're gonna hold
You're
it.
grown.
Of course. Yeah.
Progress is good.
In what way?
That's how I see it.
If I'm
You're
bracing.
bracing. Show for a bracing.
Full brace?
Full brace.
Full brace.
Yeah.
Just want to keep the mask on, but I'd like to make effect.
Hmm.
Yeah. Honestly.
Sir? Oh.
A little more forward in this foot.
Well, I completely remember last year in the situations, the problems and everything.
So, Cerise a furry.
Yes, last year
Understood.
was fun.
Yeah, but hey, we did.
Like that.
She even
That's
killed.
what we need to.
Well, kept
Waste
killing two
places,
very awful people.
Yeah, it was pretty funny when Amaris burned down the Dreamweaver's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's damn mushrooms.
Go.
Fuck those mushrooms. Oh, God.
I'm glad we got gas masks after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always now carry one with me when I come whenever.
Those fucking mushrooms.
Fair enough.
Oh.
It's better to have something and not need it than need something and not have it.
They're not good for me.
Yes.
Oh, I should probably explain this as well since we were on the topic of doppelgangers. This is my real flesh.
It is. It's just so wet.
A, a long story.
I don't like it either. Don't say it.
TLDR, this form I have has a burn scar over this portion of their face, and it's either I copy the burn portion and I am missing an eye, or I don't and it's my actual flesh.
Yeah, just not around us.
Understood. Thank you.
I don't have an eye of this.
Wait, so
Do they dry out?
I failed in
Bless you.
understanding it, so I'll say that counts.
They water themselves.
The fucker speaks Swahili.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
You know how reptiles have that coating over their eyes that they can flick? Kind of like that.
I think I broke it.
Maybe.
Good job. Extra credit.
Wonderful.
However, it is extremely painful when someone tries to stick their finger in my eyes. I can't really close it.
How well he actually break.
So don't go playing the eye poking game.
You think Sayori will get disturbed by that?
This is why.
Poke, 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 poke.
You know, that's a good question.
Can you like mix different?
I'm gonna ask for help for later. The other teacher's assistant. Professor's assistant Sayori, the one that all
It's
white.
difficult and I have to keep concentration
I don't know where they are, but
to maintain this form. If I were to stop actively channeling my mana to stay in this form, I would revert to my true form. It's annoying enough to specifically not transform a small portion of my body. It's been so many years I've gotten used to it, and it's like second nature. But if I were to still not,
Jakuno, get in the ring with me. We're
you
fighting
have
together.
no idea how difficult it is to sleep because I have to like,
I'm joking.
I have to basically set up my body so that it'll keep doing things even while I'm asleep, and it's.
I mean, they were ready.
Okay, I was joking. Cause Cerise is all scared.
I'm ready. How about you?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You all ready? You all ready?
The walls would not help.
I don't think anybody's ready.
I don't know why Onyx is on the ground, like in the defeated position, but I'm not going to ask.
I told him to get into arena with or his next test is to fight me, Jakuno, and Cerise.
Onyx, in that now!
Yeah, you got it.
You don't get in here, Winter. You too. No, I'm joking.
Onyx! Onyx, you're gonna get the Archon's treatment if you don't get the fuck in there.
What the fuck is the Archon's treatment?
I point blank you with my spells.
Motherfucker. Yeah, you probably don't want to.
Get!
Bless you.
I don't speak bad languages.
That is definitely not common.
Bless you.
You know, should we go get the shovel from the blacksmith so I can start digging up?
Don't worry, I'll write a letter to your family, Onyx.
I'm tired now. Actually. Everything this week? Yeah, no, I'm too tired.
You know, Santa could have so easily passed his overconfidence training if he just surrendered.
That's what I heard.
I told him that was an option. He could have just taken the test again later at another time. I don't know why he just...
He could have just said, I surrender. And I feel like that would have proven enough he's grown.
Well, if there's...
Honestly, yeah, no, that would have worked too.
There's probably a reason why he didn't.
Test again, but he would have been back to Valkyrie.
Hey, Idris, can I steal you for a moment, please?
Don't know why, but I feel like there's a reason.
Wait, Jakuno, did you test the bed yet? Is it rigged with any runes or stuffed traps?
I didn't see anything on there.
Yeah. But in terms of me now, so I'm not mentoring
Check
Fiona,
right now, because we haven't seen Sayori for a bit. Check again.
I got put in charge of both Onyx and Archon, so it's been fun.
Now I'm technically in charge of now Fiona and Xander.
You poor soul.
That's it.
Where were we moving that again?
What's that other person's name?
You know, that's a good question at this point.
Do me a favor and Mal.
Hold on, Sayori doesn't make fire, right?
Wee. I'm sit down so I can't see what's going on. So these fucks are going to... Am I slowly declining? Those guys are in. Who is over there? Amaris? It's just Amaris? Then we have half the crew in there, and right there. This is generally what I like to do at night, especially after hours. Like, all right, we're doing after hours. So what's Arlo going to be doing? He'll probably keep an eye on everyone. All right. Hello. Thought I need to look in here. Yeah, I thought so. You're okay. Dr. Octa motherfucking Gonopus brr. I shouldn't be saying that as Arlo. Dr. Octus motherfucking Gonopus brr. Dr. Octus motherfucking Gonopus. They're probably at the library. Arlo does his like usual check arounds. So I might just end it here.
Lost control a little bit earlier today. I did something I did something I promised I'd never do.
What was?
I overclocked one of my machines. Now it's gonna take a week to fix them, but
Nope, because I know people like Virtues is watching. I wanted to talk to Virtues and just everything going on. Arlo just completely forgore. Trying to deepen his relationship with Cora. I gotta remember, because what was the deal that fucking Arlo and Gil made? It was convincing Hezekiah to take Gil to the festival. I think that's what it was. So I had to get a hold of Hezekiah.
It was more of my request that when I also remember, but
tired.
Honestly, with all of them,
Now get rest.
So many mana crystals. I don't sleep.
I didn't say sleep. I said rest.
Now I'm gonna have to write a letter. Dear Virtues. There's a hole in the side of the mountain.
There's a difference between rest and sleep.
No, don't tell Virtues, I'll fix it!
Motherfucker. Bleh. This was a fun session. This is probably the most fun I've had in a while playing Arlo. I get to be a little shitster. I see some bitches. What the fuck? Professor Fontaine.
I don't know, driving one of the students to do like 100 sit-ups or something.
Was really tired today. You might want to keep an eye on him.
Who?
I'll keep
Ironwood. Apparently he said he was training in his sleep. Oh, never mind. You left.
That's something he normally does, but yeah. He seems to be tired, which is rare for an Ironwood to say that admits he's tired.
Well, I agreed to that, but it's also been like, I haven't heard of any students training with the other professors. It's always been Ironwood. And while I appreciate it, but I switched to Alphonse after a while because of, well, at one point it was
Yeah,
emotional.
did you hear something about Alphonse? I didn't even know this. Alphonse told me that he could go square to square with Ironwood.
I mean, I heard he was the second strongest here from what he was saying, that he was stronger than Jakuno.
Hey, so this wasn't a secret to nobody? I was just the last one to know?
I didn't know, to be honest.
Maybe?
But I don't pay attention to that kind of thing. To be honest.
Oh, man.
It's not Arlo's thing to worry or care about.
That's the least thing on my brain right now.
For sure. But, to kind of finish off our conversation, though, to the rest of you, would you be alright in helping in some regards? I think it could benefit a lot of us in the long run, too.
What?
Well, if I remember how this is set up, we're gonna have trouble in between the tournaments because, the one-on-one, you're gonna have to be there if you're included. Or
Well,
if you're in the
yes,
festivities.
but, you know...
I kind of dropped into this.
I mean,
What's that TLDR version of what you're asking, Mal?
It was more to these guys because I explained the situation earlier, Arlo.
Sorry.
So, apologies.
I won't pry further, but I do have one question, then I'll drop it. Why these three particularly?
Well, it benefits people's long-term goals.
Alright. A man of my word. I'm dropping it.
Don't worry.
Actually...
I mean, there's no...
Arlo,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Shoot.
How high can you actually fly?
Pretty high.
Are you participating in the tournament at all in Israel?
Debating, to be honest.
If you're not, I would like a favor.
What's your favor?
Well, Vivi, I need you for this one.
Yes.
Israel, that lower level, is that like underground? That's underground, right?
Very much so.
Yes.
Damn it. Nah.
We wouldn't be able to
Never
get
mind,
in
it'd be
there.
Too dangerous.
We'd be lucky if we get in mid center. Honestly, we'd be very lucky to get in there. We'll probably be stuck in the upper level.
Alright, then I can't ask for it, because, I was brought up something interesting, and if we could find out some of the ill doings they're doing to the people in the third level, we might be able to bring that to other nations and at least get them to help out with that.
Well, you could at least try to give their attention about it, but proof is gonna be hard.
I mean, got a little bit of my sources, right?
Oh.
Yes. And there's always other people like James and David.
Yeah. But I might need your help in the future, so just keep your eyes and your ears open. You hear anything funny, let me know.
I'll keep in mind. Though I will be very honest with you, if I do participate in the tournament, I'll also try to spend time with Cora in the festival.
Nah, that's what I want you to do. Because the thing is, we need people on the ground just walking around. And what happens when you walk around, you hear things. You hear a lot of things. Sometimes some things that people don't want you to hear. You hear some interesting stuff, keep
Oh,
your
I'm
ears peeled
aware.
for it. But don't force it. If you get the chance, do it. If not, enjoy yourself. That's what the whole festival's for.
Right. Are you going to the tournament?
Oh, yeah.
One-
I got a plan.
1v1?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Appreciate it, Arlo. Thanks for looking out for me.
I look out at everyone that I could. It's my job.
Oh, and think of some stuff you can mentor me over. It'd be helpful.
Say that one more time, I'm sorry.
When you're not busy, think of some stuff you can mentor me over. I know that you're always busy, but I just wanted to say it out loud for my
No, that's fine. I'm always busy, but I always will make time. I can teach you a few things.
I mean, a good first thing to do would be to stretch yourself, because you are very much, like, shrimping your posture right now, Arlo.
Get hip.
What? Alright.
There you go.
There you go.
Flying does that sometimes.
Yeah, your body just kind
tell
of
me
sits up in
about
that form.
You understand.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I got a few things. You've been pretty good in your healing, what I've noticed.
Yeah, I kind of been reading up books a lot quicker than I like to admit, considering, Look, when you didn't show
Okay,
up to
Beal.
your job, I do my job.
Alright, Beal. Spoiler, that fucker always was. Anyway. Yeah. So, I know Viviana has been looking after Xander. I will keep an eye as well. I'll probably have you come with me. It'll be more just keeping an eye on
Try
him.
not to rub it in about your situation. I feel like he's already, about it because of being under mentorship.
Does this have to do with your family?
Ironwood, what did it about a first year mentoring a second year, and Xander doesn't feel like, the whole thing about Xander, how he already feels adequate as it is, and then people keep continue making him
No.
feel adequate.
Was that supposed to be all second years?
What do you mean?
No, I was asked by Ironwood to watch over Xander because of his stupidity. He was a bit stupid during his test.
A little.
The only reason I think he did what he did, yes, agreed, he could have worded it better, but Xander literally tried to eat Hezekiah's weapon from my understanding. He spit out the glass, however, I still had to remove a piece of glass from the back of his throat.
Which means he was trying to swallow it.
He did end up getting some shots in his mouth. Vivian had to take it out.
Yes, I had to remove those.
Yes. Just, I wanted to put the words out there because
No, I understand.
I have insight on him is all.
Figured as much.
We understand your concern, despite how many people like to make fun of him. It's appreciated. It really does mean a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, I started to feel pretty bad lately with him and his situation.
I do. I want to help.
I don't really know if that's really what kind of he's trying to do.
There's a reason, and he's...
lost in translation.
It's his stubbornness. I'm just gonna be straightforward. He's stubborn. If it's not obvious already, he's stubborn. Why he's stubborn, I don't know. But there's something he's not telling us.
Stubborn, because it is being stubborn. But I guess he's just really misunderstood. He's really trying to do his best, but he just don't know how.
When it matters, yes. But when he goose off and does stupid stuff, that's where the problem leads, where he could be considered misunderstood. We try to help out and try to point the right direction. He just doesn't listen.
You know he was a slave, right?
Yes.
I think we might need to be a little bit easy on him.
Or maybe it's just the way you say it is clear to you, but the words to him is not very clear. I mean, I asked people about this when I asked him, has anyone told him that they are upset with you? And he told me no. Which means that I want to believe that the words are just not being comprehended.
Nah.
I mean, this is probably a bigger problem. We're not gonna solve in one simple talk and sit down. We
I
might
mean,
have to
yeah,
sit
there's only so much from what we hear than what we know.
Yeah, I do agree with what Mal's saying, though. Yeah,
I'm not
something like
disagreeing.
we're saying.
It's complicated, and most of us know that.
Trust me, all I've had all day is complicating things. So
I know.
very much.
I know.
Yeah. Not saying to you, I feel for you, buddy.
I'm not worried about it. Yet. It's nothing that old Arlo can't handle.
Just take it easy. Okay, take it easy. Prepare for the tournament or for the festival if you're doing one or the other, and just relax.
I'm probably gonna do both, but signing up for 1v1, I'm not gonna win. I know that much. But
well, let's see how far you go. You ain't never gonna know unless you try, right?
oh, I know, but I'm gonna try regardless. If anything,
yeah, that's
worst comes to
all.
worst, it's training. I can get better from it.
That's a hell of a good way to look at it, Arlo. You're getting better and better every day.
I need to be.
Sorry, not to cut your conversation short, but I would like to finish our conversation here, if you don't mind, Arlo.
Yeah.
I assume you're asking me to leave?
Yes, Viviana seems to be getting tired.
Understood.
I want to make sure our conversation's finished, is all.
No, it's fine.
Thank you, Arlo.
You're welcome, Mal.
Pretty good evidence that he's alive, or are we just thinking about word of mouth?
I don't think they ever confirmed if he was passed away. So.
I mean, but if it's been 100 years, it'd have to be something like, not of the regular human age, I would assume.
I want to know what this is conversation about.
I would have to confirm again with the headmistress, but because I could have misunderstood the words. I just know that he wanted to get his hands on Zoran's relic, which our relic is. Long story short, it's a liquid that can bring anybody back to life. The only requirement is that you have to be pure of heart, and it may or may not have been used on him.
If Arlo's satisfied, he'll leave. Otherwise, he'll just listen. He may report this, depending on severity.
That's a whole lot to take in.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get it out of the way and make sure the words in my mind that we're talking about are still fresh.
So, let me just get this straight. The only thing we have to go on is just.
Good to see you again, Mr. Arlo. I take it they're just having.
They're having a private talk. They kicked me out so they can finish the conversation. Respectfully, of course, but. Yeah. I was just about to totally fly around, sir. Totally.
I swear, they're turning this whole thing into like a clubhouse or something.
I mean, Sayori is gonna make this to a botanist club. Though
Of course, Miss Sayori's doing that.
Sayori.
Yes, I'm not surprised, I'm not surprised that Miss Sayori is going to do that.
I mean, to be fair, Sarah wanted to do something like that last year.
Harm in that, so. True. Well, either way, no worries.
None.
Not much. I need to go inform, well, at least inform Stone that I have a bar of brass, iron, and silver that I need to, that I'm going to leave over
I'll
at
try
his
to
dorm.
get this tungsten then. God, I wish I could turn this off.
I was gonna ask.
Onyx giving me a supercharged crystal. Onyx giving me a supercharged crystal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have to wait out time now.
Well.
I am what would call lamp.
Something like that, sir. Well, Arlo's not gonna butt in, but God, I like Arlo's interested, like hearing that, because if you tell Arlo, you know, he can't get in, like, oh, okay, I'll respect your choice. Just eavesdrops. And they can't prove it because he was flying the whole time. He never touched the roof. And even if he could, he landed softly. There's no way that anybody could hear that he was there. Even a Mal. And even if he did, he's just like, whatever, because he didn't listen. But Arlo will keep his mouth shut, but he knows there's something, they're planning something a little haha funny. Caca!
As far as I'm aware, though, there definitely seems to be some effect still on her psyche, but at the very least, she's
of my crystals a little
basically fine. Besides the eye, that seems to be permanent.
Kind of what Alphonse was doing.
Let's see here.
Seems even
Like,
with her scales.
my crystals, like, not the magical ones. They're really good in the
To
toughness.
be fair, we stopped her test like just about before it was a full takeover. So there still seems to be a few effects on her psyche, but it's nothing major. It seems to only come out when she's under stress. It seems to have given her a pharaoh state, quote unquote.
I believe I am going to go to sleep. You have a good one.
Yes,
I see.
I
yes.
kind of not. I don't really fully understand, but she seems to be able to get a lot more violent in fights than she used to, like when David pulled her hair.
Oh, and before I forget, your favorite.
I know you don't dare apologize that, but still. Again, I know you said the Israeli went out the count, but still. I do not. I'm very big on restraint of yourself, especially in a spar.
I don't like sneaks.
It's not fun to use people's trauma against them in a fight.
That's fair. I also have a fear.
Strength
Did
is
you say
easier for
mine?
most.
Yeah, I know. But the ones that can't really strengthen.
There are so many students that are so obsessed with like, having the bigger dick and fighting. Like, okay, when I like, you know the Ruby Oni, right?
I would say my fear, but I'm smart enough not to say it in front of you guys.
with my first proper introduction of them, like, hi, hello, I'm a Monji. I could probably kick most second years' ass. And I'm like, okay, that's nice.
Phobias and fears.
Technically, those are wait a minute. Those are in the medical records. Like,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and serious killer.
Don't think they knew that I could pull their head back.
For the students so they don't have to deal with their fears, so that's why it's written down in there.
But then again, well, one, I have fake blood, and also I've been training under Ironwood and myself.
Nothing's scarier than Ironwood.
True.
I can think of a few things.
I didn't ask for your input, Onyx.
Doubtful.
I could think of 15.
I give it free of charge. You're welcome.
Onyx, I command you. No input.
Alright.
Command, bitch. I may listen to you because you're like my leader and shit, but I do not have to
give me 20.
Do any of you know where his core is?
Say again.
Probably give me 20, Onyx.
Yeah, I can probably just give it a
Start showing me respect, damn it. I command. Really?
Anybody know where his core is?
I command you.
No.
Hey, Raj, give me 1 second look.
It is doing...
Yeah, I'm gonna get pull on my telescope
How's
next
that command been working out for you?
If it makes you feel better, you're out of all cons and you are definitely my favorite protege.
I'll take it.
Do you forget how much I can spot things for this? I spot pressure change runes on the construct.
Nah, the door is 2 archons tall.
Well, I can
Archon's exactly the same
have a
height as my axe, so
weak sense of
perfect
both
axe size.
emotions and
Archon's
lies. No, the emotions one isn't so weak, but the lies is very weak.
Excuse me? Sassy lag. It happens.
What the
Guess fighting back.
That is not the direction I want.
Guess you got for the game. Two truths and a lie.
I think might be a good time to end this. See what later.
I'd really be concerned if you were flexible, to be honest.
Normally, I think it's solar Fane tend to have a pretty high lie detection, but heat Fane and light Fane not really so much, and so I guess I just have to pour into the mechanics on that one. However,
actually,
a supercharged version of emotion detection.
Oh, that's even worse.
Honestly?
Don't say it like that.
Which is why I
really would make the same
feel the
message.
exact
You
same.
remember that test that Gio had last year, right?
Yeah.
That siren artifact that turned anyone who touched into a siren?
When she was,
Would I
I'm
just
really
become like one of those?
curious about what would happen if we had a gargoyle touch it.
Wait, would I just become like
We
one of
do
those
have-
fish fountain things? That's
I
spit out
don't.
water?
I feel like you will either become a proper siren or you become a stone siren.
Hmm.
Oh, I want to bite into that.
Hmm?
Go ahead and I'm going to see if I can test it out with a few runes. I'm gonna hand you a few blank rune slates over from my office, and that way you can do your own form of research, and you can just, I guess, compare notes, see what works and what doesn't.
Just don't eat them.
I'm a starborn. I eat rocks. I don't. You're fine.
Arlo, you were in the class.
Ma'am.
What's the rare properties of the nature or elemental flora?
Say again?
What is the rare properties of the nature elemental flora?
With nature? I don't remember, to be honest.
Jealousy, desire, and hallucinations.
Yeah, I wouldn't guess that, to be honest.
And adrenaline. Don't worry, you'll get that. Do you know why I went over the flora instead of, giving you a hands-on experience?
Right. Because there's a lot to try to figure out. Especially with so many flowers and plants.
Yes, and the main thing is that if you can't identify them, then it'll become a threat.
Right. That could be a danger, especially in the field.
Mm-hmm. So when you don't do if you did hands-on first, not knowing what you're looking at.
I understand. Get an idea now instead of on the field.
Exactly. Anywho, that was just a quick lesson.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to go reset some stuff.
Okay, have fun, I guess. I was about to pull out the sheet, but I don't remember. So, jealousy. Why? I guess it's just a pop quiz, if anything, I guess. I'm pretty sure that was a pop quiz, if anything. Just like, hey, Harley, you remember this since you were in the class? And Arlo would be like, to be honest, I don't remember much of all the classes. He was just there because of Cora. Because, he was slightly distracted with Cora, which I hope that doesn't affect anything. Because, oh, fuck, if he does, it's going to make matters worse of him trying to build his relationship, was what he was trying to tell to Gio and others, where it's just like, it's hard because, like, he wants to form a relationship, but, like, Ironwood is strict, and he's afraid of him, so he's just like, he has to, what he can to, and, like, because, like, alright, let me just kind of explain. Like, Arlo is trying to maintain balance of knowing to do his job as well as to spend time with his friends, as well as trying to keep an eye who he cares about, and which is Cora. He still is trying to learn that because, like, Arlo will put the school and the students first. Anything happen to them, he's going to talk to them. But unfortunately, because of distractions, and that's more of out of character, but I'm going to use this in character, he totally didn't go to Virtues to talk to him about, like, hey, I want to conjure elemental weapons. I mean, if I can get at least a quick scene with, like, Virtues, that'd be great, but otherwise, fuck, I have to wait till next week.
And now, I don't know.
Huh?
I have to now fix it, and
What's
then
this?
I have to.
Yeah, that's fair. Hi, little one.
Hi.
Oh, shit!
I don't understand
I'm so sorry, Professor Fontaine. I mean no offense, but I'm about to have a
Ew.
dark magic user pissed off at me. Is he at the arena?
Which one?
Winter? Before I die?
Yes.
I'm dying tonight. Thank you.
Why? Fuck me running. Why? Get. Fucking A. Jesus fuck. She's fast. She's fucking fast as fuck, boy. Cowabunga!
It's not an allergy thing, it's just more of like, I do not feel right.
Cucumbers
Like, pickles are fun.
pickles.
Hold on, pickle. Well, yeah, but here's the thing, the pickles that take the whole cucumber aspect away because it's pickled.
Okay. Don't talk to. I love pickles. I don't give a shit. Alright, well. How would Arlo bring that to a conversation with Virtues? Because, like, off screen, Gio and Arlo had, like, brainstorm about it. And she's like, totally, hey, like, you could totally ask my dad, lol. And I was like, oh, okay. This is not the entrance. This will do. Wee. Hang on, is Clink still here? Those are my online friends. He could still be around. Yeah, I think that I fucked up my chance trying to talk to Virtues. Like, it was something that are like those who like paid attention like he wanted to make elemental weapons. It was something that was,
Literally about to come and see y'all.
In fact,
Yes.
damn it, she left again.
She has to go deal with Winter.
I'm like, I'm bonking her with my stick.
She needs
who's getting bonked?
Don't bonk her for that.
I don't. What? Get better with Winter? What's happened?
Yes, she's apparently in trouble with him. So that's why she has. I say
They're fine. Either that, like, she's just wanting their affection, and because she's been away for so long that she feels bad about it. Splat.
Not what I think they are. So you're actually a beast skin. We don't know.
You! Did you ask her out yet?
What are you?
Little one, tell me.
What?
Did you?
What?
Did you?
Yes,
Come on.
yes, yes, yes,
Come on.
yes,
You did?
yes.
How'd it go?
She said yes.
Yes! I told you it would. I told you it would work. I told you it would work. It's just having confidence, you bitch.
I did.
I told you it was a matter of confidence, you bitch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Get rid of that smug look off your face.
No, I'm not.
Oh, fuck. That's cute.
The difference between
No.
No, not all Starborn are birthed different depending.
Look at him. Look at him. He is a giant.
They're actually the same race. They just look like whatever the hell they want.
We see magic. Yes, we don't see what you see, Moonlight. We don't have your special eyes.
Technically, I could actually play with that. Arlo, how'd it go?
What, sir?
They told me you asked that Cora, how'd that go?
I'd say well.
I don't normally look like this. If you want to know what it looked like, there's the stained glass in the
Good job. You finally got confidence.
Hold on.
Wait, wait.
Proud of you.
Hold on. I'll do bubble bucks.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get anywhere you're studying training, though. Use it as motivation instead.
Yes, sir. They actually do this for Arlo? Oh my god. Arlo's... he doesn't know how to process this, and they're doing this for Arlo. Arlo's like, really? Oh, that is so adorable.
School is haunted. Not much has changed.
That's nothing new.
Okay. Is anyone else a different species than what I think they are?
I'm an elf.
Yes,
Do you know what I am, even?
I'm a bat.
Humans.
What do you think I am?
Give it away.
No, I don't spend my time looking at your legs.
That actually is a good question.
What?
Do you think Sayori is?
What do you think Sayori and Amaris are?
Apparently legs.
See, now that you've asked me that, I thought they were human, but now I know I'm wrong.
Amaris!
Wait, no, they
Who's
said
What about him?
Sayori.
No, not him.
That's a Mars.
What do you think he is? What do you think he is?
A variation of a moth, because the things look moth-like, and I heard them call them a radiant moth earlier. Is that actually because you're a radiant moth, or is that like just a nickname that they
Technically,
came up with for
the
you?
race's name is Fane, but you know, close enough.
Okay.
You got a pass. Alright, now what's Sayori?
Moth.
I
Mommy.
thought they were human, now I think I'm wrong.
He's my friend.
What is Sayori? Mommy.
I've upgraded to friend status.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
Don't worry, he's a.
You made progress. You called him
You
your
said
friend.
legs, so
You
their
made
legs look
progress.
normal.
I'm so proud of you.
Kinfo.
Such a nerd sometimes, I swear.
Who?
Like the
You
same
have
thing you said.
animal
That
ears.
one.
This one?
Yes.
I'm not
Adorable nerd though.
Are you a
Take you, you're adorable.
Ah, yes. I
Nope.
must be a beastkin as well then.
For fuck's sake, both of you get a room already.
How the hell are you guys not dating?
Cause no. I mean, I have this.
That does not answer a question for why you guys are not dating. The most out-of-pocket thing I have seen from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Keep on guessing.
He has a point. Why are you not dating?
It really is a funny answer, but like, it's just like, why are you not dating? Like, you just pull out of the blade and with your face like,
or anything like I am.
what the fucking answer is that?
I got a Halo pop at once.
Please clip that. That's good.
No, actually, what would it be if we like...
Mine's bigger. Like 3 different types of no.
Okay, you bitch. You have a literal bullseye right behind you.
Hey, bestie.
But look, I was trying to say something earlier.
I'm sorry, well, you have my time.
It's a giant bull.
I'm saying he's a moth, they're a bird, and I'm a mistake.
I hear virtues. What do you say?
I'm a doppelganger.
Mistake?
Are you a kid?
And what happened?
Okay.
Yes, I'm a demon yokai.
More than anything.
Okay, you're a yokai. So yeah,
Might leave soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something stupid like, I don't know what.
Was it? I think I read it in a book. Whether or not you
Also,
deserve
look,
to be
I have to
alive
make
is
up for
something
earlier.
you'll find out later in life.
I have to make up for earlier. Come here.
He's northern.
somewhat of an elf.
What do you want?
Come here.
Changeling.
Iceland.
What do you mean somewhat of an elf?
Somewhere cold.
Got it, Kitsune.
Oh.
Right, Biscuit.
Okay, yeah, then probably Ontario.
Biscuit?
Why are you in asked earlier? They are.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. I now know what people are. Jesus Christ.
So why are they? Well, I know why.
And I no longer think that you are a normal elf. God damn it.
Maybe we'll see them at the Israel tournament. Or even better, who knows? Maybe we'll just like pass by each other.
It's dark magic. It's pure dark magic. That's gonna hurt our chief Kabibi.
My father? Nah,
I know, which is why you're either going to put it away or it's going to hurt me.
This long-winded story of how.
Yo, you bitch!
2v1.
Can you please?
No, bring it back.
Please put the knife away.
Looking for them.
Thanks for each other.
I want to see the knife.
Yes,
Yeah.
How are they not?
Could that be it? Could that be the one?
Please don't break
Ask
it.
more stupid questions and you're gonna get spelled to the face. Actually, to the feet. That's the thing I can actually promise. Ask more stupid questions and you're gonna get spelled to the foot.
What decides a stupid question, though?
My relationship status. Now shut up.
That'd be an interesting.
Huh?
I would like to see them.
So,
That
Gio,
would be an interesting name. Please let me
Yes,
try
ma'am.
this is probably the only time I can say this.
Fair enough.
Mine's
What?
bigger.
Oh, you bitch! Actually, hold on. No.
You
No.
twice today.
I have this one, bitch.
But it's not dark magic.
I think hers is bigger.
Mine is still
No,
bigger.
Winnie, you don't have a dick.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Please don't. Please don't. Please.
I would not. You know that.
Dickless.
Oh my god, get a room already.
Do I win?
Just not ours.
I don't
We
have
have dog
organs.
rooms.
I don't have a
Again, not ours.
Well, yes, preferably not.
Not ours.
Way more than just 3 people in there.
4.
At most, it's probably gonna be
There's actually 5.
Technically 5. We have 5 in our dorm room.
Yes. The original 4 plus
I'm
Hezekiah.
tempted.
Hello,
Dude, you
Father.
have no idea how many times I've been tempted to go into Kuma's bed just to cuddle him because he's fucking warm.
No, that's a mood.
He's squishy like a pillow.
That's a mood. Not gonna. He
have a dorm cuddle paddle, damn it!
he is comfy.
Cuddle in the dorm room.
He's comfy. I'm not gonna lie.
He wouldn't mind.
We can have a 1D cuddle paddle.
He wouldn't.
Just because you're missing that member doesn't mean you have to make up for it with your sword.
What? Sorry, I was only half listening to you.
What?
No, I swore.
You don't like the sword? Then hammer.
Oh no, I
I still prefer an axe.
Yes, man. What?
Nothing.
Actually, no. My favorite weapon is actually a tree. What am I saying?
Oh,
If you could pick a weapon
people.
besides a tree.
Redwood tree.
And a door.
That is a fucking tree. It has tree in the name.
Believe it or not, the tree was the best weapon to ever use. The axe is just too easy at trees to so unconventional, but honestly, I like it.
When you bleed, do you bleed like red or gold?
Last time I saw my blood, red.
Okay.
I was supposed to be angled at me, but you know what?
I'd be concerned otherwise.
Maybe I should bring my I should bring my familiar back. Actually, I've been really stressed. I need help.
You have a familiar?
Yep. Their name is Natural 20.
Wait, is it my
Natural 20?
Yep, they're
A bit lighter. But when it dries out, it's your color.
They're naturally made by a table.
Oh god, we're bringing the Nat 20 door back.
Yeah, a table.
Oh, I thought it was a door.
No, it's a table.
Table.
A table.
No, maybe in an alternate universe it's a door, but in this
That's
universe,
yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. No.
Yeah, probably. I don't know where that table's been. I know
it's been playing Virtue's father.
It would be ever so twee.
Fighting a chair.
They swung from a tree.
Tree.
That too, that also works.
It's be ever so twee.
So
if they were
twee.
climbing a
tree.
You know what, Gil, do you want to see it? Just see my blood? Like, do you want to see it? I'm pretty sure you still don't believe me, even if I told you.
What, your table? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be
No, my
surprised. Just
blood.
one
Like,
thing.
I'll just make a tiny cut just to show you that's
Can
red.
I do it?
My reflexes were just fast.
No.
Type of demented.
Damn.
And come in.
No, I
Oh god.
Jesus, funnier.
See? Red.
Huh.
Not a god.
Okay, so that crosses God. Well, okay.
Hey, just because he's a demigod, just because he's a demigod doesn't mean.
I was gonna say demigod.
Mine glows.
Hey, what? What?
Why do you think I glow?
We're trying to figure out what the fuck Ironwood is, cause he's not. There ain't no fucking way he's just
Demigod.
human.
He's a human.
Demigod, yeah. No, he's not.
At least what he says.
At most, he is
There's a
happy.
difference between what he
At
says
most.
and what is true. There's a difference between what he said. He could be a liar.
I mean, he made an island.
His mother is human. We know his mother is human. That is the
First of
most we
all,
know.
Gio, I really hate liars. Second of all, check the medical records.
I don't know.
We don't have teachers' medical records.
No, the medical records at Phoenix drop. I have a lot of physical checkups.
We
though.
really should have left in town to see medical records, but.
Alright, yeah, fair.
I'm not
Literally, if he has virtues, he's seen them.
I'm not a.
He would make a great council member, I'm sure of it.
You might have to ask.
Ironwood, shut up!
He did say he hate
Are
liars.
you saying I'm lying to you?
Oh shit.
Yes.
I'm not saying that you're lying to me. You're saying you're biased, you little shit.
Just because I'm biased doesn't mean I can't be right.
That is exactly what do you mean?
Even if I'm biased, that does. If I'm still right, I'm still right.
I will take away our book. I swear to God.
No, you wouldn't.
I would actually cry.
That's fair.
Not that book, the other one.
Burn in the literal sense.
She wouldn't. No balls.
Man, I can feel the radiating over there.
I'm not gonna take away the slime one.
What?
You know what? That's it.
Okay,
Off
fair.
To what was the place? What was the place that you said?
Malevolon Creek?
Off to Malevolon Creek with you, wherever that is.
What the hell's a Malevolon Creek?
Ah.
Sounds like hell.
Democracy. Smells beautiful this morning.
Go ahead.
The fuck is democracy?
The fuck's democracy?
This is why you
Manage
make a good council
democracy.
member. This is why you should not make a good
Something, something, liberty, democracy, freedom, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, wait,
Nice cup of
Unfortunately
liberty.
not. I have to spend some time
With
with
a nice cup of liberty.
with some people.
Yeah, what
And
the
also
what the
with
fuck?
my gauntlets.
My actual father or the good father?
Both.
Next week.
The father that gives a shit.
My actual father tell me there'd be a lot of
I
bruises on
okay.
people.
Attend next week.
I've learned better.
Apologies.
Yeah, it's rare that I get to stay this long.
There you go.
It's nearly.
Well, since bruising is internal bleeding, do my bruises glow then?
Yes. Yes,
I'm
they do.
returning the favor.
What the fuck? The fuck?
It's like he did. No, it's like he did in our first year. He just randomly, I was talking with Winter, and he just comes up to me, like this, right? Just most monotone expression.
You're forgetting away without hours.
Coochie coochie coo.
You know what? Checks out.
Context. No response. Just bullshit.
Was this during like our first days last year? Motherfucker just straight up go, coochie coochie coo.
No, it was the mid. Yes.
Okay, now I remember that. He did that during the dorm.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Normally the code's button up, but
My room
just
was
want carried?
leave it unbuttoned.
I would appreciate it.
Come here. Hey, come on. Do you want to sit or do you want to
no pride.
flop?
I'm fine with this.
Okay, I'll be back. Maybe. Don't know. Probably not.
We'll see you at B1 late afternoon or morning. Still late. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Probably just won't see you tonight at all.
So I said late morning.
I can officiate matches.
I'll see you tomorrow is what you mean, yeah.
Pretty much.
That's something I feel like would. That's for another day.
You know, maybe after a few drinks tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Who'd you be drinking?
Oh yeah, if you need help for any of the professors tomorrow, don't bother. We're on break tomorrow. We need it.
Okay.
That means
What are you going to be doing?
Area. We're all going to be drinking.
Where? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Party at Valkyrie's.
No, that doesn't exempt you guys from having a party. You guys are still required to do your regular training.
Oh, we will.
We will not be.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna like
So they're
neglect
games
my
to
training.
potentially annoy you all.
Just afterwards.
Training involves you.
Now, if you guys go to too much of a party past the time of sleep, you will see us coming all drunk and angry, and I don't think that's something you want to see.
No, I'm just curious.
Well,
David, shut up.
That is some.
I can at least make the drunken better, but I don't think I can help the anger.
Long story short, don't stay up too late or we die. Alright.
I mean,
I'll tell you what.
yeah, never mind. Too soon.
Play a D&D thing again or
They might be
something.
contractually obligated not to do that. But
You know what? No, fuck
They
it.
are
I'll tell you what. How about this? We'll get some tents and we'll just throw a party outside. They won't hear that shit.
What, like right here?
that is true.
You know what? Yeah, we'll set it up out here. The flattest thing out here.
All right, cause we totally could tell what time of day it is.
I don't fucking care.
Bring a clock or
We'll be able
something.
to
It'll
do
be
it.
fine.
It is
We'll have some
nighttime.
games.
Okay.
It is something.
It is the time of day. It is. He said nighttime, so it's dark as fuck.
You want me to make it daytime? Fine. Then we go push the moon real quick.
I
need that.
Great apes punching the moon like that.
Are you?
I have my
I need
location.
that.
Hold on. You just getting up, just like jumping that high to the moon, sir?
I never really tried to.
Then how would you get to the moon?
But he could do it. He's going to will
I might need this
himself
restraints
find a
off.
way.
We'll see.
He'll climb that really tall mountain that we did.
Oh wait, I remember
That
that.
would
The
be
mountain I
fun.
took you guys.
That
Mhm.
would be fun.
I haven't been there for a little bit.
It's been a while.
Climb to the top of that, jump, and then just punch the moon out of orbit.
He'll need. Oh shit! You're
I
right.
used to take them to one of my favorite climbing spots for training.
The plan would be
Oh
to
fuck! I
have
remember.
partying inside. The boys would be
I remember the climbing map.
Cause fuck it.
Who's partying and why?
Professors are going to be having a drink. It's not party. It's more we're just having a little get together and drinking.
They're having a day off.
We deal with enough shit.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
And the meat is out of here to non-existence.
Curiosum space
I hope you ate it, ma'am. That's just a waste of meat otherwise.
You know,
It's a party foul.
the program is really kicking off.
That's the same one I was snacking on earlier.
So is it gone?
I know your hunger is great, but it
The fact that you threw it that far.
I mean, fuck it.
Yeah,
I don't think I can get it. It's so up higher. You know, that shit's gone. That shit's gone. Bonk. Ah! Ow! Shit! Ow!
Did you hit the barrier?
You okay?
Yeah, no, that shit's gone.
Are you okay?
I hit the barrier.
Understandable.
Good job. Good job, miss.
Ow!
I love this academy. You know,
Hey,
the
you're
specific
fine.
thing I said is the fact that I need
Look,
here to mention.
this is the first time I actually test how high I can go. Now I fucking know.
Blow up.
I'm a professor. Of course I get paid.
Oh.
You killed yourself with magma in your veins. Don't be surprised.
Brrr.
In fact, I almost thought you were forced to be here.
Fair.
I feel like it's both.
That's no, it's more like he offered money and then honestly kind of needed that for my mother, so it's like you think it was fine.
How is your mother doing?
Cool at Phoenix
Today,
job.
I'd be surprised and
She's doing
shocked
fine.
if no one did it.
That's good.
to make
But
them.
now I don't really have to worry too much about Yuki with schooling and the paying for the Phoenix one because she's here now.
Where is Yuki placed as? What house?
She
Number
is
one,
under
at some point, I do believe we
Vanguard,
will
if I remember
probably make
correctly,
bombs.
which fits more for her.
Probably.
I'm already at the
She was
grenade
top
stage.
dog in her school.
Number two,
Do you think Virtues would have enough to teach her?
whatever you do on this academy, I
I
cannot
know you're
say
rivalry
no
with him.
if he chooses to
She's
violence.
smart. I trust Virtues in helping her get stronger too.
That's good.
Good night.
I assume
Literally,
same last name.
As I said, it top dog at our school.
Are you still looking for the boat?
Is her last name Ironwood as well?
I don't see it. It's gone.
Yep, she's adopted.
This
so
lake
we
will not
carry on
stop
with
me
our
from
last
doing the
name.
sandbags training.
So her name is Yuki Ironwood?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Toe beans.
Yes, I have two beans.
I mean, didn't you always have them?
I did, yes. Now I also have one in my hand too.
I don't. I'm...
The most I have is a laser pointer and a scratch post.
I don't.
And that's just.
Don't you dare.
I don't either. Put away your scary armor.
Well, it
now.
actually works.
It works.
Let's just hope Sayuri wasn't around to hear that.
Yeah.
Laser pointer.
Where the hell did you get that?
David, put that away.
I'm not looking.
What's going on?
Wait, because you're Wait a
What's
minute.
so funny?
Does that mean
I love
hold-
boiling it
hold
on mom
a sec.
sometimes.
Wait, does that mean if I? That'd
Do
be
it.
really funny.
Do it.
Fuck around and find out. Do it.
I don't have the other components necessary to do it. I need to get the active
Pussy.
and the conduit.
I'm so proud of you, Arlo.
I don't know how to respond. I never thought I'd get
Honestly, no. You went from the least confidence to the most confidence I have in someone.
I am proud of him. He is a changed man. I legitimately say I am proud of a student now. Legitimately say I'm proud of a growth.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, bye.
You, but like the growth?
No, if only we can get that from fucking Xander.
If only.
I'm not a miracle worker.
That's true.
Like, holy shit,
I love him, but
he
it's
called
true.
me a pussy.
Yes?
And I'm the crazy enough of a bastard to actually prove that I'm not. So,
I feel like that
Help me
I've been
laser
rubbing
pointer
off
at
on
what?
you a little
Then
bit.
prove it.
No, I'm just gonna give you my laser pointer.
Say what,
You
sir?
guys Give it back later.
I feel like I've
okay.
been rubbing off on you a little bit. Honestly, I think it's
After
just
the several months I've been around you, I think you're right, sir.
Wait your time.
I'll wait.
So you've been gaining more confidence.
Yes, sir.
You haven't been holding back.
Yes,
Not
sir.
scared to
Oh,
be a pushover.
True.
I don't know where she went.
That way.
Still some things to work on, but honestly,
Now I'm nervous about something else.
good job.
Thank you, sir. It actually means a lot.
So, got a question. What would happen if we put this in your crossbow?
What is it?
Well, I could tell you what would happen. Unless we do a rune on it that will amplify or change out the bolts, it'll basically that's electricity, correct?
Nah, this one's light.
Okay, light.
Oh, light,
the
yeah.
Arrows that are projected from that crossbow, so long as there's a rune to enchant it upon it, will fire out light enchanted crossbows, bolts, effectively. Specifically. However, if you were to not do it, the crossbow will explode.
And I'd rather not have this explode. I put a lot of work in making this.
one's lightning.
And enhancing.
Also, why are you like stuck in permanent surprise face?
Who?
Like you just do not know what's going on.
They look like they're chilling.
I see big white eyes.
I see blue.
And this is a Veilwaffer.
What the fuck is that?
Still don't get Magitech. I still don't get Magitech.
Oh, that's Magitech. Okay. It's a fucking Wonder Ruffle! It's a fucking Wonder Ruffle!
I will kill you.
It's a Wonder Ruffle!
I'm so proud of all my Valkyrie students. For
Welcome
being
back.
Aggressive like me.
I couldn't find the axe. The axe
Welcome
is
back.
missing.
Did you check the forge?
See, it's not the ones at the forge that are missing. It's the one on the farm that went missing.
Teach, I'm very sorry that they
Oh.
called me a pussy and I have to prove otherwise, so they gave me the laser pointer, so I'm just gonna...
I'm just gonna look this way.
It no longer a pussy. You never said I actually had to like get them to chase it. Here you go. That was a very aggressive hand flip.
Do you say you want a weapon with reach, right?
Can I borrow that laser pointer for a couple days?
No.
What do I get if you do?
What do you want?
Uh-oh.
David, how about I throw you
For a favor, only of equivalent exchange. You're good.
David, I swear to God, I will expel you as well.
I don't think he heard you.
Damn it!
It was too late.
He's already gone.
That's your head Valkyrie.
Don't take his other arm because he's actually one of the ones I do care for as a Valkyrie student.
Don't
Well,
worry,
Arlo
don't
now.
worry. It's for mom. It's for the headmistress.
Oh, I imagine.
It better be a...
Can't exactly say it's a good or a bad thing, but it's definitely for the headmistress.
Set up the fire real soon.
It better be, or I'm taking both your big toes.
Oh, shit.
I need those to run.
Onyx, don't worry about the fire. I have fire ready.
This isn't fire.
What is that one?
Magma.
Bigger fire.
I don't
Besides,
want
so long
magma
as you didn't
in
do
my
anything to
office.
piss her off, she shouldn't target you.
Oh, it's going on in your...
Oh, wait.
okay.
Yeah?
Is that ice?
That doesn't help. She's literally ice.
Oh, my bad.
She is literally ice.
How about you stop putting out crystals that's not going to help for the case when I can literally use my fire and she's right behind you?
Earth.
It's still.
And?
And you
Every single
might
professor
want
has a disappear technique.
Yes, exactly that.
These ones are still my favorite. They're very pretty.
Which one's that one?
Nature.
Yeah, nature's pretty. I would know.
They filled it.
And scary.
Very scary.
Feel that one.
Can I help you?
Yeah, especially considering.
I'm considering banning you from all your crystals for about 2 weeks.
How the fuck you gonna do that?
Well, as the old saying goes, fuck around and find
Honestly,
out.
they actually can pretty well.
Oh, Arlo's just on a roll. Hello, Bubbles.
I'm in my technicality.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, little one.
Hello.
You.
Welcome back, stranger.
Me.
I'm not a stranger, you hole. Anywho, you.
Me.
Ma'am, you are
Dorm
not
thing.
allowed on this campus ground.
Dorm
Please,
thing?
No intruders.
Dorm thing. Alright.
Slut.
Bitch.
Want to do a fun dome thing?
Sure.
I'm so proud. You're cursing. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god.
So much.
So
This is we're so proud of you.
I'm taking my dome.
Well, I mean, kidnap. If I don't come back alive to my wife, I said hello.
You have a wife? I'm so proud of you.
I know, right? Imagine being married. My leg ain't hurting. I'm being carried.
25.
Are you fucking?
I'm not fucking yet.
3-5.
Did you say 3-5?
No, but I'm talking to God.
Which one?
Yes.
Understood.
I'm not even running that fast.
She's not.
You're not walking. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
I'm like one of the few fastest students in the school, and she's faster than me.
Because I use my magic to move faster.
Cheater.
Hi, I'm following because I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have not had time to talk in a fucking long time.
Trust me, considering how much Virtue's been putting me through the
Not to
ringer,
mention tonight, I
I'm
think
all
I'm
over the
going to
place.
do something, and I'm very nervous about it.
What are you wanting to do?
I'm going to try to ask somebody to adopt me.
Who in mind?
Who?
I don't know if I'm.
It's Fontaine, isn't it?
So readily. What the fuck? No. No, absolutely not.
That was a second guess, honestly.
It's weird because if I did that, I'd have to, by technicality, change Alphonse to my therapist, which is so weird.
I mean...
Who are you wanting to adopt? Who is
I'll
it?
tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Indeed.
Thank you. You understand me so well. I'm so proud of you.
Fucking stairs.
Imagine stairs.
I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm
Okay.
gonna wait. I'm gonna let him get here. Give the group a minute. Come on now. There he is.
Scraw!
Steps, I would have been pissed. Oh!
Don't worry. Just, it's only minor. Don't worry. If I had to use my full screech, it would hurt her ears. That's why I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Hello, I've stolen a bat.
Scraw!
Triple.
Wait, you're gonna name me purple?
Please.
This is... No!
Oh, a cripple followed us. Hold on. No.
It's David.
Ew.
He followed us.
Ew.
I'm gonna disturb Hezekiah.
He's being pouty, but Hiyakai's been pouty for like the
Politeness
past
doesn't
month.
exist.
So.
I'm sure he's in.
I do. A dorm room. People could be changing. It's the one place I should be polite in.
Why would I drag Arlo in here if we were changing? I'm the only one with tits in this dorm.
Who's here first?
I mean, I had to turn it on for Hezekiah earlier. I had to turn it off for Hezekiah earlier when we woke up. He didn't even bother using the screen behind you. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, Hezekiah is just Hezekiah.
No, that's true. That's true.
He's officially not a bitch anymore.
Who?
I say that lovingly.
He said bitch. Oh, I thought you were saying he is a bitch. I'm like, that's very.
No, I'm calling Hezekiah a
He called
bitch.
somebody a pussy earlier.
He said bitch.
called somebody a pussy earlier.
Growing up so fast, Arlo.
I'm so proud of him.
I mean, what the fuck?
Praise.
Soon to be backbone of the Valkyries, I swear to God.
You boxed Arlo in here while me and Amaris were changing. How could you?
Okay, I'll leave. Alright, bye, guys.
I'm not moving.
Bye.
I mean, I live with one, and like I'm pretty cool with this one, so eh.
Honestly, we don't really bring people in here that we don't give a shit if they come in here or not.
To be fair, if I was changing in my true form, I can hold it in, so to speak. I will not demonstrate.
Wait,
Not asking. Well, you might, but I'm not.
I would never. Personally, I would never. Personally, no.
Don't tell her to do that. She'll never get it.
I'm good. Thank you for not offering.
Right.
She'll never get it.
Yeah. There are some questions better not.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't question it
There are
then.
some answers
Okay, okay. Let me put it this way. You know how you didn't see any private parts on Chia when she was in her true form?
Except the bumps of titties, but nothing there, yeah.
What about Kuma?
Yes. It's not display that.
I mean, motherfuckers out there sleeping without clothes right now.
On the bliss of it.
We have beds, we have chairs, dude. What the fuck you want?
Is this your bed?
What do you want? Just don't.
That's my bed.
That's your bed. Okay. Okay, your bed. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's
I'd
Kuma's
break
bed.
the fucking. I'll do it right there so I don't break the circle.
Yeah, just take my bed.
I have to do some work with this bed again.
That's my bed.
I need to get new
That's
leaves.
Kaya's bed. That's your bed.
I think everyone
Arlo's
can
bed, and then
guess
Kuma.
who Arlo's and Kuma's is. Yes.
Yes.
Sleep in the fucking game room.
Which one
So.
is all theirs? We don't.
Look, I take pride building this bitch.
He's a kid.
I sleep in a beanbag, Arlo.
It took me like 15 minutes.
Why?
They're comfortable.
They are.
I can't argue with that.
God, you Israelis. You fucking Israelis.
How dare you?
Whatever you
How
say,
dare you?
Neptunian.
At least I have class.
No, you don't.
But what the fuck that makes me as a mythin?
Oh, fuck you, slut.
I have to sleep under the covers. 'cause
Fucking
they go
lightning
out.
jockey.
I mean that. Damn!
I would make a joke about Neptunia in fish, but that didn't poor taste.
Something sushi.
Sluts.
Oh god.
You fish for enough things as it is.
With how many people are?
Your room. Or to your closet. I forgot my glasses in your room. Can I get
Oh my
the key
fucking.
to go fucking
No, there is no keys. It's magic. There is no keys. It's magic.
Shut up. I'll be right back.
Wait,
New
what,
bit
you
doppelganger.
think he's just gonna put a normal lock on it so somebody can pick it?
I mean. Oops.
I thought about doing that earlier.
Yeah.
Intrusive thoughts wins.
You know what to do.
Okay, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
You see the ice fairy on the thing.
Okay. God damn it, quick.
The ice fairy is on the couch trying to hide.
Where'd you get an ice fairy?
It came out of my books, and then just did not leave me alone.
Which
so-
fucking book?
Yes.
And I thought how I got
The
dragon
one that was you saw it. It was in the. It was you were there for that. It was in our lounge. It's our lounge. It's our lounge pet. Or not pet. It's our lounge friend.
Oh, okay.
The first thing you do is feel cold as you kind of sit on the ferry.
How the fuck do you forget your glasses? I wear mine all the time.
Could you not crush my little friend?
No.
Skill issue.
Fucking fairy. There's no fucking fairy.
There is a fairy right there.
There's no
Right.
fairy.
It looks like this.
It's right there in the middle.
There you go.
Okay, alright, so we just pick a side. We pick a side of the fucking couch there.
And then, I mean, you can pick up that there.
I
Yeah.
want to hold the baby. I want to hold the baby.
Can you?
I want to hold the baby. It'll hurt my scales, but I don't give a shit. It'll hurt my scales, but I don't give a shit.
I give a shit.
Do you know how much how long I'm waiting for these scales to shed themselves?
Yes, kinda.
If I could, I would pull them out, but that hurts and it doesn't do
Don't
anything.
do that. I swear to fuck.
I literally give a reason why I'm not. It hurts,
I
so
know,
I'm not going to.
but
I swear to
still, it's
fuck.
Like when I saw you
I
picking
swear to
out your
fuck.
You've done
scales
a
that one
lot of
night.
things that hurt,
That
but you
was
did it
stress.
anyways
That
out of
was
stupidity.
stress, and you know it.
Calm
You
down.
know
it.
Please, please, please.
Do 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 do
No
do
stress
do
when you're
do
holding
do do
squish.
do 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 do. I know that just came to mind. So what are we doing here? We just get.
Good song.
Oh, I haven't good listen to good
I
music
just
in a while.
mostly wanted to hang out with my roommates for fucking once without having to be surrounded by like 7 different people.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
want me to
fair.
lock the door then?
I decided no game night tonight because I have enough anxiety.
I
as
mean,
it is.
Hezekiah's sleeping, Kuma's sleeping. I think we're all here that needs to be here.
I'm on a literal fucking point of
Cora went to sleep, so she ain't gonna be here.
No, you're trapped. No,
You're.
it's over.
Congratulations, Winter. You're fucked.
Okay, besides Amore, I think if you were all locked in this room with me in my true form, I think it'd be more you're stuck with me, not I'm stuck with you. Besides Amore,
I use Kyo as my
it's still not as bad as fire.
Yes, but
You're
I'm
fire enough,
fire
I feel
and
like. Yeah, you're fire and light.
I am also fire.
Besides you.
I hate fire.
He's fire too.
I said besides him for
No,
being locked in
David.
here with me. Oh yeah.
he has fire, but
They're both fire.
David doesn't exist. Who's David?
She and I are water.
David's not
Ow! I didn't even hit you that
Nah, that didn't happen.
Faker.
So, funny, anyway, it's not a matter of pettiness. It's gonna blow this on both of you.
Hey, you fucker.
It only
It's
does
funny
it for a
because it wouldn't
second.
work on me anyway.
Hey, David, consider this. The Curse of Ra.
The curse of Ra. Oh, we're bringing that out.
Put that away.
Consider being ganged on by like 4 machines.
Imagine.
Consider.
The fuck?
What the?
Oh, did you not know that?
I implore you to reconsider.
No.
No, never mind.
Yeah, no, it's happened only once out of like the 5 times I pulled it, but I've had a Halo once appear up here. Once. I'm trying to get to do it again.
I don't.
That's because of the adoption thing. Oh god, am I gonna grow catty? Is that how that works?
Because of this.
Maybe, but like.
Oh.
I will admit, they are actually very comfortable. They're nice for gliding.
You do fit with wings.
I can glide.
It's true.
Like a little bit.
How
but,
you
like,
have been with
not
all that?
mean.
Like real talk. I don't want anything like happen to the
With
curse.
this?
In general, yes.
Oh, the curse.
Well, comparative.
Okay, the dagger, it only hurts a little bit, but it's mostly muffled by the scales, so it doesn't hurt as badly when I'm holding it.
It's a dog magic dagger. Forgive
Yeah,
me.
That's why I worry.
Yeah, he put it at a certain level where it won't hurt me too badly. But I
Right.
could still, fucking
For
hurt people.
example, it would be much better if I were to hold it because, it wouldn't hurt me.
Right, yeah, because Professor Virtue said something like that, but I just want to, like, hear your side.
Yeah, no, the scales leave. I'm probably gonna
I
have to
just
get my
noticed
gloves back.
something, and I have a bit of a curiosity.
What?
I'm curious as to how much we all have in common.
In what?
In our opinions of things.
What things?
Mainly.
Okay, actually.
I was gonna say I could say something that we don't have in common. My blood burns things.
I was gonna say this
Name
earlier,
name your
in
least favorite professor.
My least favorite?
Copperbeard, kindly.
Copperbeard.
Copperbeard.
Exactly.
I think we all agree with that, unless Amaris.
It's mostly just because I haven't talked to him really.
Fair.
Fair?
No, not fair. I don't hate him either. It's just that, yeah. Out of all the professors, he's the least I like.
I've talked to Fontaine, I've talked to Ironwood, I've talked to Miss Kissery.
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 Headmistress.
Yeah. Headmistress is just easier.
It changes every week, whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say this earlier.
What's up?
I wanted to bring people in here for like a little game for the dorm crew.
Oh shit! All right, cool.
You just stayed without 7 other people. You just stayed without 7 other people.
I didn't really hear it, but fair.
You stated that it's good to talk with your dorm mates without having 7 other people here. If you invite people...
I mean, I lived with this bitch for a year.
Please be careful, you keep elbowing me in the head.
I'm sorry.
She's not very aware.
But we've had you two around a lot, so it's meh. But as to answer your question about the curse, I'm gonna be honest.
Please.
I've not talked about it too much, and I should talk about it with virtues definitely.
Yes.
I don't have
You come
the
in this
urges as
damn
much
room.
anymore.
Say that again.
No. Right now, I just prefer having privacy and talking to him when I'm ready to talk to it about him.
Well, of
talk
course.
To him about it. But
that's fair.
I've not gotten the urges like I used to, but I have gotten urges like when we were in Yanshi for the little field trip to go into the
Your
water. Not really
singing
do anything, but to go in it.
has increased again. I've noticed. I know you like to sing, so like, I try not to look at that. I shrug that off because I know you like to sing.
It's one, a coping mechanism, and two, me and Virtues have been trying to work a new collar for me.
Okay.
That will be a charming effect, and it uses my voice. So I'll mostly be practicing, and I had to get my collar resized because it was hurting my throat. So we had to. That's why I'm not.
She where? Amaris?
About the nightmares?
Well, yeah, we'll go. Yeah.
Or the thing he's making for my nightmares.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, the second part.
But when it comes down to it, the most I've been dealing with lately, I've been struggling sleeping properly. I've been waking up in the middle of the night.
You and Hezekiah, yes.
Yeah, I've been having nightmares of revisiting the Gorgons situation. They're nearly killing me twice. And
I see.
I've been seeing this figure in my sleep. It's gotten to the point now I don't like looking in the mirror anymore because I don't see my reflection sometimes.
You don't see your reflection.
No.
Winter.
But it's
Curiosity question. That's not a doppelganger thing, is it?
Siren curse, not a vampire curse.
It's a fucking mask.
Well, I'm not worried about the damn mask. I'm worried about just in general. He's a doppelganger. What if a doppelganger can't see themselves in a mirror?
What the fuck are you talking about,
Hold on, that's an
Arlo?
interesting question. When you look in the mirror, do you see your true form or the form you're currently taking?
See my fucking what I'm disguised as, Amaris.
No, I'm sorry. That's a legit question.
We can't. The question is more so along the lines: is the one you're disguised as actually corporeal or
What are you trying to
magical?
say?
I'm literally this form right now. I am physically
Okay.
this form.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna ask. I'm not trying to be like anything. Like I don't know what you see when it comes to a mirror.
Make himself shorter.
Yeah, just curious.
Just by, well,
It's partially why I started covering up the mirrors in the room for a little bit. That's why. Cause
So you
it's not
can't see
consistent.
the
There are some
mirror.
days I can't.
You
I
can't-
can see myself sometimes.
Sometimes.
I can.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna
it's not
ask this out of curiosity. What does the figure
Yeah.
look like?
Aquatic in nature.
Describe them.
I couldn't give you specifics. I
Beady
don't really
eyes?
like looking. I didn't really pay attention to the eyes, but I know that they had like fins where the ears should be. So
A female figure with fins on either end in a mermaid
Fuck, she died.
Is there any time you don't sound like a stalker?
She's very beautiful, and she has ornate jewelry all over around her. There you go.
Thank you.
Ta-da! With the
Thanks, Dad.
and all it cost you was a jump scare.
I had a coughing fit because of that jump scare.
I figured he was listening somewhere. I just.
Virtue's always watching. Do you not see how many eyes that fucker have?
Oh.
Oh, look, a cod.
Never mind.
I look a cod. Lift it.
I'm in your walls.
Shit! Your father's in our walls, yo.
It always has been.
Oh shit! All right.
Aquatic figure, feminine, yes. I would say mermaid-like.
Different thing then.
A lot of
probably.
jewelry. Probably, yeah.
How much is a lot of
Those are
jewelry?
Only like decorated. Like I guess it posed similar to me.
What the fuck did
But
I see?
it's not consistent. There's only some days it's really bad. Other days it's terrifying.
You seen these dreams, Winter? As well?
Context. Back when I was interrogating / torturing the Gorgon, I saw a figure in their eyes. Robed, black beady eyes. I couldn't really make out much of them, but when I looked into their eyes, I could see them.
Alright.
Staring back through them. I don't know.
Well, mine's not robed, so that at least crosses that out.
It's probably cultist related. Yours seems to be siren related.
Probably. That's
It's similar though.
in the short and simple of it. That's kind of what I've been dealing with. I don't feel the urges like that anymore. I don't want to charm people like that anymore.
Right.
My actions and thoughts are my own. I can't say that sometimes I don't hear voices, but that's only when I'm really stressed.
Considering the 6 weeks we've been here, have you say you've been pretty stressed?
Sometimes.
Fair.
Especially considering
What the fuck?
people's interest in assuming shit of me. But I've also been a little partially stressed because I'm going to have to probably go back home eventually for a little bit and
What's that then?
talk to my father.
Looks interesting.
Kuma?
Ah, Kuma. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what a bear looks like?
When we went to Fontaine's quote adventure, your father was there, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
Yes, he was.
I saw, and I didn't want to say anything, but I want to ask, what discussion you two had? You don't have to answer, but I am curious.
No, it is something I do need to talk about eventually. he was curious as to why I was out there. I explained that we were on a field trip. It was for case studies, seeing meeting other cultures, and just talking to the people. And he's like, well, you should be succeeding at that. I trained you after all. And besides, losing isn't an option.
Okay, go on.
And a little bit here and there. When he saw my air who on me, he's like, I thought I sent you to go, in your words, be a hero, not arts and crafts. So that was a conversation. And in short, bringing up about the suitor situation again. But he's been having to manually go to meetings again because the shipments aren't properly going anymore. Too many shipwrecks. The tides are uneven, they're chaotic. That kind of shit.
So, like, is the oceans of, of your home are worse since we last been there?
I've already talked a little bit to the professors about this. Stop. You're scratching. Stop.
Is this very sensitive for you, Winter?
It's a nervous tick when I scratch.
If you say so.
The man's a bastard.
Aren't we all?
I mean, Arlo, if you remember, I think you probably saw me scratching the fuck out of myself on the very first day last year, and before you gave me a potion to help calm me down.
That's why I'm asking.
Either that or you threw yourself in the books.
There's a akin to hatred for this man, but regardless...
I mean, who doesn't?
From what I understand from when I was living there during the few weeks I was during the vacation, and from what he has told me, the shipments from Neptune are kind of everywhere, as Neptune deals with a lot of the trading with ships.
I'm aware.
The tides have been getting too chaotic that they're not letting people go, and if they do, they either don't come back or they're shipwrecked.
And
It doesn't
okay.
seem like natural tides.
No.
Is that a scratch?
It would makes me think: are they trying to like close their borders, or is there something else?
The popular opinion of the nobility, at least of the higher states, they're saying that it is pirates, but pirates have never done this, and they kind of stay to their lane most of the time.
Yeah.
They don't really like to engage with most. If they do engage with you, that's a problem, of course. But
Of course.
not to this caliber.
Okay.
But the other problem is there have been similar cases to what happened in Zirin last year, of people going missing or dropping dead for no purpose.
Just like Mithans as well.
Comas. Yes.
They're still out there. I figured.
And that's why I've been a bit tense since we've gotten back. And when the spirits thing happened again, well, that's why I was shutting down.
Okay, that checks out. Alright.
Hold on. That's been on my end of shit. That's what I've been having to deal with, per se. Here. Push into this instead of scratching.
Your father's a piece of shit, but we all know this.
Oh, I know. He wasn't too pleased that I visited and he wasn't made aware of it during the vacation.
I mean,
So
he also doesn't know that he's been replaced.
Gods no. But he also knows about this now, or at least he saw it. He doesn't know what's happened to cause this, but
Does he?
irritation was on his face.
No.
The biggest problem, and it's something that I've gotten over thanks to my roommates and the best friends I do have, elf culture, our appearance is everything. This kind of is all that we are. If you're not beautiful, you're
And when I look at you, they'll see a beautiful warrior who's done a lot of great things for their people. Instead of whatever the fuck he sees.
I hope so. But that's been on my end, pretty much, with the curse and my father. Thankfully, he didn't see the version of my uniform like this, so he doesn't know how bad it is, but to his knowledge, it's just my hands.
You know, the fact that you have extra booba.
Well, leave my tits alone.
I'm just calling what I see.
It's funny. It's fine.
Hmm.
What about your end, though? How's your folks, if you did visit them at all?
I haven't. And if I did, they wouldn't care.
Have you written any letters?
They'll just ignore me.
Nah, but you do have an opportunity to get to know another person very well better. I saw y'all two sitting together earlier.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I was curious a little bit on how that conversation went.
With what now? What? With Cora?
Cora?
Little certain. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just stayed by her side and talked to her. Eventually I just asked her about the festival. She was mentioning about possibly participating in the tournament. It sounds like she's gonna join Finn with the 2v2.
That would make sense. They're both nature-based.
Right, yeah. I'm probably gonna go 1v1 if I do decide to join. Though I don't have the most confidence,
Why
but...
don't you sign up with Morris?
Do you want to?
I already put my name in.
Alright, well...
You alright, Morris?
I'm fine.
1v1, I assume?
I put my name in for the solos.
Well... Like, I... As much as I would love to spend the time with Cora, I gotta make sure that I spend my time as a Valkyrie and the student as well. And I don't want Ironwood on my ass because he thinks I'm too affectionate.
When we brought up to him before you got that, when we brought up that you were asking Cora to the festival, he's like, "Is he?" Proud of him.
Yeah, he said that, and I'm gonna be honest.
At this point, you've proven the fact that you can focus on your duties and among everything else. At this point, it's not a distraction. So, by all means, go for it. Please
That's
do.
what I told him. As long as you can keep your focus up on the field, you'll be fine. As long as you can prove that you can do that.
I'm fucking proud of you. No, but yeah, please do go for it. Have a good time.
Well.
We're only going to get this once.
They have a really nice cafe that David took me to once. Really nice. They have really cute little flan sculptures that you can eat. And really nice tea.
First time I went there too, though.
Do you have...
I got the suit.
Something for a flower?
What kind of flower are you looking for?
Something meaningful.
What meaning are you looking for?
Nothing too strong. Because I don't want to be...
Are you wanting to imply romance? What are you trying to do? Because I think Israel has a romance flower, doesn't it?
They do.
Don't do the one that Sayori told us about. That's a little too far.
Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I worry about. Because I want to pull. I don't want to pull the marriage card. No.
It's a marriage one?
Yes.
Yes, it's a flower for marriage.
There's
That's all.
It's rare.
You can't go.
Bravery and courage.
You can't go wrong with an old romantic rose.
Well, yeah, romantic rose. I just don't want to say like, "Hey, marry me." Fuck.